We can hear typing. Everybody.
Aha.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Boom.
Hello. Good morning. Oh, it's a Wednesday. That time of the week when it's middle of the week and you're in the week. It's middle of the week and you sit in the week and you say, oh, it's Wednesday. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
No, how are you?
How are you?
Did you buy it?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
What do I get?
What?
Good job.
What?
I haven't.
You didn't.
Not yet.
You said you were. You said you were doing it.
Yeah, I know, but then.
No, I'll protect you.
But then I also said.
Today.
But then I also said that I wanted to just check all the spreadsheets and stuff. Well, not spreadsheets. Someone told me there was like a flow diagram of which one I should buy, and I was buying it at like 10 p.m. yesterday, and I was like, I should really just double check I'm getting the right one. If I'm gonna spend like £100+ on this, I should make sure I'm getting the right one. So I was like, I'm tired right now. I'll do it tomorrow. But I did get a little Gator game.
I got Little Gator game.
That's only because I can't buy things on my Steam account because Steam hates me. So whenever I want a game, Doig has to buy it for me and gift it to me. It looks like the most one-sided No, pal, come on. I bought a Little Gator game. I bought it. I got Doig to gift it to me. I did it. We can play it now. We can play it now. It's great. It's great.
It's 100.
Okay.
Wait. Martina, it's $142 for Clip Studio.
Yeah. Perpetual license. Does that include all the updates you'll get? And that's with like a bunch of money off. It's like 40% off.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. What? That's why I wanted to make double sure. It's like I'm going to spend a large amount of money on the software. I want to make sure that I'm getting the right one. You only buy it once and then you get all the updates from then on. They're not going to be like, here's an update. Perpetual license users won't get it, but people who pay monthly will, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I want to make sure. Your upgrade was less than 50, so you do still have to pay for upgrades, even though you're buying a perpetual license.
One.
No.
See, this is why it's confusing.
Yeah, Answers my update was like $50. You upgraded from 2 to 3. So, do you get the upgrades or you don't get the upgrades for free? Ooh. Kitco says he had $1,000.
Listen, Kitco, listen.
Uh-huh.
We don't have income at the moment, so it's not like that's a spare $1,000. Right?
Not regular upgrades to upgrades from the 2 versions. Okay. You got a level with me here, chat. So, say I buy Clip Studio Paint, and then in 3 weeks' time, they're like, we've got an update for it. Would I have to pay for that update, or would I be able to download it for free because I bought the perpetual license?
Do you only pay more per version?
That update is free in 2 weeks. So if it's... So version 3.1 to 3.2, no pay. Version 3 to 4, yes. So if they come out with version 4 in 6 months, I would have to pay for that, but I probably wouldn't have to pay $300 for it. I'd only have to pay probably like $50 for it.
Yeah, something like that. Don't get the 12-month license.
Okay. This makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. As long as I wouldn't have to pay full price for version 4 because I have version 3, you know? As long as it's not like, oh, you spent £100 and something on version 3? Well, now version 4's out, so pay another £100 and something. Yeah.
Pablo, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm scared of investing. I'm too scared to invest anything. I'm scared of stonks. Like, what if the number go down and then my money go down?
Then your money go down.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Both my brothers are stonks.
Yeah.
They know more about stonks than I do.
Open up the tab.
open up that tab. I'm not going to buy it on stream, but I will buy it straight after the stream. Because I'm too nervous to do any kind of money transition while we're live. Just in case. Renee says, wait, numbers can go down, right, Renee? It's scary. It's scary out here. I promise. Now that I know which one I'm getting. Now I know which one I'm getting. I'm getting the... Hold on.
For real.
For real? For real? Don't trigger my Ryuji senses. I'm buying the perpetual license $142 version, right? I've got the site up now, I'm looking at it.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Clip Studio Paint X for comics, manga, webtoons, and animation. Perpetual license buy now, 142, down from 237. Yes, okay. Okay, that's the version I'll get then.
Do it now.
Yeah, because like, luckily chat is breaking down their whack-ass flowchart for me, so I don't have to look at it with my brain and get all my wires crossed. Everyone be sure to ping in you one after stream is over. Don't. Actually, don't worry. Like, the mods literally do that for me. They're great. Pal and Martina yesterday were like...
Oh. Shush.
What's happening to your phone?
Phone is getting called.
By who?
I think it's the same people. I think it's
the student loaners.
Yeah.
God, not the student loaners. We've paid you. Please stop. Please. Please, I've paid you. Please stop. It's me. This is Martina telling you to buy Clip. Yeah, okay.
They stopped when you said stop.
I did.
Maybe they're watching the stream.
Yeah.
We're sorry, we'll get to you.
Check your records. We shouldn't owe you anything. Please.
Shush.
Okay.
Shush.
Yeah, I know, because like the fact that they need a flow chart in order to buy it is kind of bonkers. So thank you guys for just telling me which one I need to get, rather than me having to sit here with my head in my hands after the stream staring at the flow chart.
Maybe you should just get it now. It'll be fine. We're not sharing our screen, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but I'm still scared. Even if I don't have NDI on, like literally, even if I don't have NDI on, I still get scared buying something on stream, just in case something
Iranoki says they
weird
wave.
goes wrong.
Okay.
Hello, Iranoki! How are you doing? How are you? Wee! Thank you very much for the hat. Swifty, please give us peace of mind. I could use a different device. The only other device I have is my face tracking.
Yeah.
Wait, speaking of spam calls, the job interview was a lie. Wait, what? Excuse me, Benry? What do you mean it was a lie? That's not okay. That's not okay. It was an insurance company doing rapid recruitment.
What?
What the shit? Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes, man. What? Oh, I was all excited about it for you.
That sucks, dude. Sorry.
That sucks, Benry. I'm sorry about that. What asshats they are. You shouldn't be allowed to fucking call someone and be like, you've got an interview for a job. If they, like, don't even fucking care who you are. They want you to sell insurance, not it. They kept me in an interview for an hour and it took like 30 minutes to tell me what the job was. That's a bad sign, isn't it? When you go to an interview and you're like, so what would you be having me do? And they're like, let's talk about the holistic nature of our company and how great it is to be here. And you're like, what would I be doing? What?
Oh.
That really sucks. Oh, you're like a little turtle. You're like a turtle with a chest on its back. Like a little hermit crab. Oh. You're like a kid in a Halloween costume. You know where they just cut the face out.
Trying to remove the chest. I can't throw it off the deck
You
for
make
some
a
reason.
replica of whatever the object is and just cut a hole for a face. And that's your costume.
Don't look at my chest.
Head
My
stuck.
eyes
He's
are
just
up
like a
here.
cat.
What?
Gets his head stuck in everything. You couldn't get an word in edgewise. The dude was unstoppable. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, Barry. I'm sorry you had to waste your time on that. That sucks. Like, you could have been painting minis. You could have been doing anything else. Hey, don't you should tell them about our lovely walk that we had yesterday.
Swifty was like, oh, it's cool. I went there with my parents. It's a half-hour walk. It's really nice. You want to go? And I was like, I'm kind of hungry right now.
It was a nice day.
So it was a nice day.
For it.
I was like, I'm kind of hungry. And Swifty was like, oh, it's okay. There's a cafe there at the on the walk. And I was like, oh, cafe. Okay. So we start walking. Well, actually, Swifty looked it up on the map and she's like, here's where we're going. And then we put it on the map and I was like,
plushie to both Tokyo Tower and Tokyo Skytree today.
I was just shouting from the back.
Very good.
Hey, guys! Show us pictures, please.
Austin didn't give no shits about my story.
Show us pictures, please. Continue, Doig, while the pictures come in.
Blah, blah, blah. 28-minute walk away. We charted it out. And then we walked there. And then we got there and Swifty's like, and now the real walk begins. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, the cafe's that way. And I was like, how far that way? She's like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. I was like, okay. Half an hour later, we made it to the cafe, which was closed.
Yeah, oh yeah. Turns out the cafe closed like an hour before we got there. As it turns out. What?
So, okay. Which meant that our walk back was an hour.
An hour back. We was both really hungry. It was like, what, like 4 or 5 p.m. We hadn't eaten anything all day. We were like,
yep,
we're hungry.
It's all right, though. It was really nice. But
to be fair to me, like when I went with my parents for my birthday, we drove there in the car. We drove there in the car, then walked like the last 20 minutes. And when I looked on Doig's phone to see how long the walk was, it said like 27 minutes. So I was like, oh, wow. Like, it must be shorter to get there if you walk because you don't have to use the road, you know? And then it turns out I was pinpointing not the best, not the right place on the map. That the place that I was pinpointing was another 20 minutes past that point. Because I was pinpointing like the car park rather than the actual place. So yeah, I did think it was going to be half an hour, and then it did end up being an hour. And then we did walk an hour to a cafe that was closed, and then have to walk an hour back. And we were starving by the time we got back. And then Doig ate an entire packet of bacon, and I yelled at him because I said he wouldn't be hungry later.
Yep, that's what happened. But we did cook the thing later and I did eat it.
You did, but you did also say, I don't want it, I'm not hungry. And then I beat you up. Then I punched him into the ground.
That's because I had the bacon. I made a compromise though. I didn't eat the cheddars.
I said, I told you not to eat all the bacon.
Well, I wanted it. I was hungry.
Next time we get trail rations, we should. We were like, we could go to town and get some stuff before we go, but it's in the opposite direction. So, you know, we're like, we'll just get something at the cafe. And then the cafe did not exist. So, but it was still a nice walk. Even though Doig was kind of mad by the end of it. I
wasn't mad.
So he was kind of mad. He was like, what if I just stay here and die?
I know how I tweeted about. Yeah, I did actually. What if I just? You were like, just sat here. You were like, what? Yeah, you were like, so do you want to head back? And I was like, yeah. Or I could just lay down here and die.
I felt a bit like that as well, though. I was like, I was hungry before we left, and then when we got there and nothing was open, I was like, we've got an hour walk back. I don't know if I want it. I just want food, man.
That we got a comment. We got a comment. You know how I tweeted about the fact that we went on a half-hour walk and it took 2 hours. Mm-hmm. It was a 2-hour walk. Don't confuse that we took 2 hours to take a half-hour walk. That's not what happened. Mm-hmm. But someone said, like, Swifty was like, do you want to go on a half-hour walk? No. With me. Yes.
With me.
I was like, oh my gosh, we're getting callbacks in our comments now.
Scullybut says, why don't you turn into the worm anymore? Doig decided he wanted to change it. Against my wishes.
Swifty gets a worm next to her
So now
now.
I get a worm stuck to my head instead. But I miss it. I miss being the worm. You like shoulder worm, Ionoki? I miss the worm every day.
Listen.
We'll have more worm shenanigans in the future, I think.
Listen, I was editing together clips.
To be fair, Doig's working on super important stuff right now, so I don't want to bother him by being like, the worm though, Doig! But yeah, the worm will continue to grow and flourish.
I was editing clips, and all of the funny clips and moments, Swifty was a worm, and every time I had to edit you as the worm, if it wasn't like worm related or whatever, it just felt weird. So
Yeah.
it was better when you were your bird on screen. The worm is there.
Doig and me have different ideas about
He's right here.
how we should change things. Like, I'm always like, you should never take things away from chat. You should never take away the things you've given them. You should only expand the options they have or improve things. Whereas Doig's very much like, I'm taking this away.
You took away Toots.
Yeah.
I did take away Toots, but we agreed to that, right?
Yeah. I miss the worm too. I also understand where Doig's coming from, but I feel like we could find a good compromise between the two.
We
you
re-
know? I feel like we could find a better compromise than this.
Listen, we rated PCAT, and PCAT was like, you know, I lurk in your streams. And I was like, oh, that's
rights.
lovely. And then
No
they went
one
on to
agreed.
say, and then they went on to say, shh. Then they went on to say, every time I turn up, Swifty's a worm for some reason.
Yeah. But the worm itself is fine. The problem was just the frequency. You didn't have to change the worm. We just had to change the frequency.
Well, what would be an acceptable frequency?
I would have done 5 different things the worm could do when you redeemed the worm and have that just be one of them.
Okay.
And they cycle around randomly. So it's an extra surprise for chat. An extra fun. But you can still turn into the worm.
Okay.
You see? That's what I meant by I'd add more and make it better rather than being like, no.
It was a 10,000 redeem, but Swifty turned it into 500 when I was away.
You could have turned it back.
I could have.
You could have turned it back. I am a visionary.
India is a visionary.
Thank you, Onster. Thank you. What are you doing back there? Come over here, Onster. Come over here. Come on. I love just the aesthetic of just Onster screaming from the back. Onster's like 20 feet away. Gone Swift. What are you saying about me? Yeah. There we go. I'm in a hat. Ha! I am the greatest wizard trick.
Do you remember Long Leg Swift, Tiny Doig, Big Head Doig, Trashbot, Hat Stamp, Supersonic Swift, Fireball Doig, Buggy No Buy, Levers, Eggman
Mobile
Ship,
is
The
a
Floating
struggle.
Island? I could go on.
Yeah, do you remember before we turned over to this new version where we didn't have anything anymore? To be fair though, we didn't have some of that stuff in the previous version we were using because we were stuck on an XE. But yeah, we want it all back. We want it all back, but it requires Doig bringing all of it back in. Maybe you could just have one day, Doig.
One day.
One day, where rather than working on the stuff for the future,
Yeah.
you just go back through and put all the stuff we used to have back in.
You think that'd take a day?
Yeah.
I put all
I
that
think
stuff
it would
in over
take me
months.
a day if I knew how to do it.
It. Okay.
You know me. Like, whenever you're like, oh shit, Swift, you're on it. How have you done that much stuff? How have you ticked off this, and this in like 4 hours?
You know that.
And I'm like, I just did it.
You know that all of that stuff isn't just a case of like going into the code and uncommenting it, right? I have to write it from scratch.
Well, no, I'd assume that you could go back into the previous version and get the code and the models and bring them both in and then troubleshoot any problems with it.
Maybe.
Since you've already written the code and it already worked.
It would be nice to have everything all stable.
And a lot of those things aren't based on our character models necessarily, like the ship isn't You know, the Eggman ship and stuff.
No, but they were based on the script. Like they having I would.
You know, I'd have a day where I spent a day troubleshooting getting that all working again. But I don't know how to code, so I can't do that. I'm at the mercy of Doig.
Yeah, huh? I'm not the best coder either.
You're a pretty good coder. You just get distracted easily by everything.
I recently, yes. Yeah,
If you didn't get distracted and you spent the whole day literally just doing it, I feel like you could do it.
would certainly do it faster, but I keep getting distracted. I think I got more attention deficit this year than in previous years.
Yeah, it could be the COVID,
Hope not.
you know, because the COVID is like meant to have long-term effects on like brain fog and stuff. So,
It does, yeah.
but yeah, I miss all that. I miss Chromail. I miss Trashbot. I miss being able to fly around a little ship. I miss having different modes for the characters. I miss having expressions I can switch to.
You have it switched to expression.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yay! It's just the same as the other one when I used to throw my arms up. Yay!
Okay, let's fix that.
I'd love that.
Let's fix that today.
I'd love that. Yeah. Rose-tinted goggles. Like, things will be better in this new version, but there's so much stuff that we miss from what we used to be able to do.
That's because I would do a feature every day and just add it. That's
Yeah.
what. But now I'm stuck behind
Trying to get the raids finished.
trying to get raids finished,
That's why I was like,
and my
maybe
brain
we can just
keeps
take
slipping
a
off
day
the task.
to just do all the stuff from the past and then continue with the raids afterwards.
Yeah.
Why is there a burning Xmas tree? That's our scrungle shrub from Scrunglemas. We landed it on the ship after we went to space with it at the end of last year.
Yeah.
We gracefully landed it on the ship. Don't worry about it.
I like
We have a clock though.
how warm it keeps us. We do. I like the clock. Shows you how late we are.
No. On the bright side, we have cool new emotes now.
Yeah, because you're doing them.
You gotta harness that hyper focus.
Yeah, but also consider we don't have all those past things. We figured out how to do cool transitions like this. We figured out how to get chat to be in
Mods can talk now.
Mods can talk now. Mods could grab, but that broke.
Can we fix that? Because that was really fun.
That was fun.
But yeah, anyway. He's gone again. Anyway, I don't know what you want to work on today, but you can take your pick, Doig.
Okay, cool.
Yeah!
You.
Yeah, you. Doig bought me Persona 5 Strikers yesterday. I'm excited. For real?
Is for real a catchphrase of Ryuji?
It's
Okay.
he's 90% for real and 10% trauma. That's his character. Have fun striking, bitches. I will. I haven't played it yet though. I'm gonna ration myself more. I wasn't prepared for how deep I fell into like Persona 5 when I bought it, but this time I've got a bit of awareness before I go in. So it's gonna help the fact that this time it's on my PC and not the Switch. So I can't just like take the Switch to bed and play till like 3 a.m. You know? I can be more deliberate about when I choose to play it. You guys wouldn't be interested in seeing me play it, would you? I was thinking the other day, it's going to be too niche, isn't it? Because you need to have completed Persona 5 in order to know what's going on with it. I feel like the percentage of people in chat who've done that is very low.
Consider how niche we are.
Yes.
We are.
We are.
Consider how niche we are already. I don't worry about it. Listen, chat will have fun if you were having fun. Don't worry about whether someone's going to understand what's going on. Don't worry about whether chat has the groundwork. People can decide whether they want to watch or not. You might find that people who are interested in us but like want to see us play games are like, whoa, that's cool. I'll come over.
Gosh.
Chat's here for you. The game is secondary.
I could give you all a recap of what happened in Persona 5, but only talk about Ryuji.
Make that.
It's a recap that contains no spoilers for the story, only for Ryuji, because it's just me talking. I want a little whiteboard where I can score down every time Ryuji gets a point for being cool and every time I'm annoyed at him.
I could make that for you.
I can wheel in.
Yeah, I could make that for you. I just texture an Aggie board to it, and then you can draw
Also,
whatever
don't
you.
worry
Let's make
about
that. That
making
doesn't sound
everything you
cool.
do content. Save stuff for you.
Yeah, exactly, Onsta. Exactly. Like, is it gonna be something where it's gonna be good for me to do it on stream? Or is it gonna be something where I'm like, man, I wish I hadn't started playing this on stream?
Well, see, you got it on Steam, right? So you're gonna have to be sitting at your computer anyway.
Yeah.
So you may as well.
What? What?
It's cause it thinks I'm still holding that.
Yeah. Woo! Woo! Ah! Sorry. Woo! Woo! Okay. Anyway.
Stop stealing the camera.
Anyway. Yeah. I don't know, there's other stuff that we could play is also like probably more urgent than me playing any Persona 5 thing, which is like Undertale Yellow and Baldur's Gate and a Yakuza and a bunch of stuff. Little Gator game.
Oh, I saw Little Gator game, pal, bro. The character control in it. I want the stream to feel like that. They had a whole cool thing where like they could put their arm and it was like attached to something and they were like swinging from it and their leggies and it looked like they had like hybrid ragdoll feeling to it. It's cool. It looked good. I want more of that.
Val says a Little Gator game would take you only one long stream to beat. I think. I'd hope. I don't know. I don't know if you can count on that, pal. I feel like it might take us 3 days or something. Oh yeah, also, have you finished the latest Yakuza game yet? Are you still playing it? So what are you going to be working on today, Doig? I see you got the code up already.
Oh yeah, I'm working on raids. I'm getting the raid ship to fire at us.
Oh, so you're working on raids today?
Yeah.
Are you going to work on them on stream? You still playing it on stuff?
Yeah.
How are you
think so.
enjoying it? So are you okay to show stuff?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'll also get up the stuff on my screen to show. You're on like chapter 7. I don't know how many chapters there are though. It's wonderful. Aww. I'm excited. I'm excited that you're excited.
Are you gonna? Let's show your thing as well today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Cool. You ready?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
You're not ready then.
No, I need to get the file open and then put NDI on. Okay. I'm ready. Pal says, in yes, Doig, the character ragdolling is peak Doig Swift vibes, but the whole wholesome factor is even more.
I haven't. We got. That's great. Sorry. That made me think of another thing, and that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
and that's why we said that's great, but I don't want to be dismissive. That's really wonderful. We received a comment, which was, I love the wholesomeness and the chaos of these clips that I've been posting, and I think that's a good description of us. Wholesome chaos.
Sorry, what did you say, Doig? You disappeared. Oh, you could do the thing where you
Wholesome
fix the
chaos.
eyes looking at the bombs.
I fixed that. It's just not in the latest.
Oh, okay. You know you can just sit down, Doig, and then the bombs won't get you.
Cool.
Cell doing the monsters. I absolutely love the bombs, dude. They are fun.
So yeah, put that on some merch.
What?
Wholesome chaos.
Maybe I will. I've been trying to do the merch over the past couple of days. Sonic 1! I've been battling with the way that Fourth Wall wants to accept knitwear. And I think I've finally cracked the code, but now I do have to go and do like 12 versions of the design, one for each size. So it's, you know.
Yeah.
Swift, your eyes on different planets today. Yeah, I know. It's because whenever anything gets thrown in, my eyes have to follow it. Like that.
I'm turning that off.
And I can't control them to make them go back to center. No matter how I try, so. Community Day is coming closer. Is this my persona? Yeah, Sonic One is my persona. Persona!
Persony! Persony. I might also make it so that when I'm not pushing a stick on my eyes, it looks at camera.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
I am thou. Thou art I.
So it looks like we're kind of looking at them. That work? Is that good? So I find it hard to look at things.
You find it hard to look at things.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. We got some pictures from Onster. Tokyo Tower. Bring it closer. What? Doig! I want you to see that, you little bitch. Onster, can you send it in again? Onster!
Tokyo Tower.
Has the Community Day submission date passed? Not yet.
Tokyo Tower. Just send it in again. Sorry, Onster. I'm just doing a bit.
Is that... Yeah! Oh! Hold on, I got it. Ha! Yeah! Oh my gosh, this is so good. Look! Tokyo Tower!
Wow, that's
Look all
so
the
cool.
little fish lanterns up.
That's cool.
That's so cool. Damn! That looks awesome! Little Onster plush having such a good time. That's awesome! The plush looks so well made as well. I love it. I love it. Do you have any others? More, please. Oh. It's just like the video now. I'd be pointing if I could point. Tokyo Tower! Yeah.
Oh, public list.
I'm up here. I'm on Tokyo Tower.
Cannons equals new list.
How is living in Japan, Monster? Does it continue to be awesome? Da 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 da. Aha! Thank you. Aha! More images for the image farm. Here we go. It's so good. The lighting's so lovely and warm as well. Like, holy shit. Yeah! Is that the sky tree? I forget what it's called. Help me. Yeah, it rules. That's awesome. You're still in awe about the stuff around here. I'm still in awe. Whenever I see stuff that you show us, I'm like, oh, Japan. There we are. There are two Onsters inside you. One of them's at the Sky Tree. One of them's at Tokyo Tower.
Feed them
Which
both
one-
after
which-
midnight.
Which one thrives? Both of them. They're both doing real good. Wait, the plush does scream. No way. Imagine if you could put like a sound clip into it, so when you squeeze the plush, it's like ah.
Yeah, and we go. Yeah, listen. And
Hello.
yeah, I would put three clips. It'd be like, yeah, and listen, and
The laugh, the classic Onster laugh.
yeah.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! Man, I wish.
No, wait, I'd have 4. I'd be, yeah, listen. I love Sonic Worm.
I love Sonic Worm. Yeah, you'd have a Sega noise as well. There we are. Awesome. Super awesome. Doig does love Sonic Worm secretly. Very, very secretly. Message for India.
Message for Onster. Yeah, you
Okay.
ready to share your
Yeah,
screen?
I've got my screen up. I'll just move these over here.
Boop. Do a wiggle on your mouse.
Okay, one sec. Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
There we go. Cute.
Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
Can you show people the animation on it?
Nope.
Why?
Don't wanna.
You have to wait till the end, everybody.
I don't wanna. So Doig has moved around some stuff on my desk.
Oh yeah. How's it doing for you?
I don't know yet. I haven't started working. I'm just trying to get my face tracking to understand I'm still here, even though I'm drawing.
Yeah, I moved Swifty's microphone from the right-hand side of her to the left-hand side of her, so that she has the right-hand side of her face is clear for the face tracking. So we'll see. It wasn't a desk tidy, it was just move one item.
Oh, I love it when parts of my Cintiq don't respond. There we go.
It looks good. Now there's not a microphone in the way of us anymore. I can see
There's
you.
nothing between us.
There's nothing. There's nothing between us.
La 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 la. I want different music.
Do you want to be on the left? You always sit over on the left now,
I don't have to.
but you do. Do you want to have the left-hand side of the screen now?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I'll sit on the other side if you want. I just don't want to block you.
Wizard hat. There we go.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Honestly, I really want to use Swifty's Girlic I can't be bothered for some sort of alert.
You could do that. I don't mind. Feel free to. I can't be bothered.
A short hike OST would be amazing. Can I get that? I don't know if
bet
I
you
can get.
can.
I don't know if I can get that easy.
I bet you could buy it. But I don't know if we would get claimed if we used it.
Let's buy it if I can find it.
It should be on Adam Griew's site, I'm assuming.
Short hike OST. It's on YouTube. But Bandcamp. Sold out.
How can it be sold out? Surely it's digital. No! We could put up the playlist on YouTube. That might be what we have to do. Maybe they were selling physical versions. or
Maybe it was
something.
physical ones. Digital album. Buy digital album.
That's it. That's what you want.
$7.
$7. Mm. So what's everyone else up to today, huh? Do you guys have any plans?
$7.
$7.
You were gonna rob a bank.
Oh shit. Can I
Cool.
get in on that? If you tell them I was your accomplice. Well, actually don't tell them that. But if I'm your accomplice, can I get like a 40% plotting things? Onster. What you plotting? You planning
It's
and plotting.
Downloading. I grabbed all the short hike episodes, by the way. And
Oh, you did?
I've
So you're
compiled them
planning-
together. Yeah,
Have you you've compiled them together?
I put them into one video. I haven't
Already?
exported it yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, but you've taken off all the intros and outros.
yeah.
When did you do that?
2 days ago or something.
Is this one of the things you got distracted by?
Well, it might have been a little bit. I didn't take off the intros because the episodes end with us being like next time, and it felt weird to be like bye, and then be like hello. So I kept the intros, but I took off the endings and put one ending at the end.
Oh, I probably would have just cut off the bit where we say next time.
No, it's nice. I listen to them. They're cute.
Okay.
Because there's like on episode 2, you do this really cute thing where you're looking up at the camera, and you're just like, hello, and I'm like, that's going to make no sense unless they heard a goodbye. So, yeah,
I just cut off the hello as well.
I'm gonna put little like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3 cards when it says like Doig and Swift play a short hike or
Okay.
whatever.
That makes sense.
Also, it's we start human and turn into a bird and the bear, which is kind of awesome.
Do we?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Short hike preceded us being like short hike was you living out your bird self dreams.
Yeah, be a bird.
Okay, I downloaded it. I'm gonna grab it now. It's a zippy. It's a zippy. Extract to here.
It's a zippy. It's a zippy. Da dee da dee da da da. You've been drawing and playing Queen's Blood in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I heard that Queen's Blood is basically Marvel Snap. Is that true? Tell me. Cass says, sell my sofa, being unemployed and depressed. No! Clicking on apply for jobs a lot, they're building things in Valheim. No! Oh, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. I'm sure you'll find something.
Here we go. Yes.
Let's see. Applesauce says, I'm an animation student and saw that there are vector-based animation and raster-based animation. I'm currently using TV Paint for animating. Do you think having knowledge in Adobe Animate will help also? I think your animation will be good either way. Like, the vector versus raster thing is only for what the companies need the final thing to be in. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like, if the companies you're working with are fine with you working in TV Paint, it should be fine. You don't need to worry about having to do it as a vector if the company's like, we need it to be Toon Boom, you know?
Often it depends on what part in the pipeline that you come in. If you're a cleanup artist or a final line artist, then which software you use matters more. If you're a rough animator, your animations can be inked in the correct software. So it doesn't, for roughs, it doesn't matter as much.
We just do what we feel like, basically. But I know, like, everyone at Cartoon Saloon uses TV Paint, whereas everyone at Flying Bark uses Toon Boom. you know?
I need to clean my glasses, and I've got the cloth here, and I've sprayed it, and I'm looking around my desk for my glasses, and they're still on my face.
You've done it again.
No.
This is like the second time that's happened.
It was different the other time. The other time is I cleaned the glasses that were in the case, rather than ones that were on my face. This time I'm like looking around going, where have I put my glasses? Trying to see them by where I'm wearing them.
Yeah, Ula says I love doing what I feel like. Didn't you? I saw some notifications on Discord that I haven't read properly yet, but didn't you recently do an animation on paper that you then took photos of and finished in TV Paint? It's pretty rad. So yeah, it doesn't matter generally too much, like Doig says, unless the company needs a particular thing from you because you're a cleanup artist or something.
Yeah, when they have to slot your work into the rest of the pipeline, pipeline matters more.
Yeah, like learning Animate would matter if you wanted to go for a job somewhere that only uses Animate, but it wouldn't necessarily improve your animation. It's just a different software to do it in, basically. Do do do.
You like this?
You posted it last night. I haven't seen it properly yet. I've only seen the notifications, but I haven't looked through the messages properly. Do you want to share it now? Actually, do you want to post a link into it? You can have a look. All together.
Here you go, Swifty. Though, why quality so bad? This isn't the quality of it.
Hey, thank you. Thanks, Ula.
Hang on.
The quality might get better as it goes, depending on where it was uploaded. Sploot says I accepted a new job yesterday. Now I'm finding it hard to care about the admin BS that people are demanding at my current job. How long have you got left at your current job?
There we go. Got
So cool. Ula, what the fuck? This is awesome. Damn. Rings himself out. So good. Oh, that's rad. It's really cool seeing the mix of like digital lines and traditional lines on the paper. I do really like the paper background a lot.
That's fun.
That's really cool.
Super
Yeah,
fun,
yeah. Radical. Absolutely radical. Love it. Look at these great, great drawings. Awesome. You're like one of the few people I've seen who can draw Roger Rabbit in a way that's convincing enough that you could see it being in the original film. That dude is hard to draw. He's dead. He's dead, Your Honor.
It's very
What
cool.
a wet blanket. It's all TV Paint again, but you trace your keys and breakdowns. Awesome. It looks like it's a mixture. Like the lighter bits look like they are pencil, but I suppose TV Paint's good at that, right? It's got some nice brushes that feel very pencil-y.
Great stuff, dude.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you for sharing with us. Ah! Blessed by Ula Animation. And now I've got to continue animating this very, very fast, not very good animation I'm doing. Just not going to think about it. It's fine. Sometimes, you know, you don't have to always animate the absolute Mozart of animation. That makes no sense. You don't always have to animate the Mona Lisa. That also doesn't make sense. Sometimes it's okay to just have fun and not try your best. I don't know if I believe that.
Do you think there's something that a raid can do to affect how fast they fire the cannons, like a raider ship? Or do you think
How fast they fire the cannons?
Yeah, the rate at which their ship cannons fire upon us. Or do you think I should just keep it kind of constant?
I think you should keep it constant. I
Okay.
think if there's something you want to do eventually where different friends of ours... Thank you so much for the bits! Oh my
Direct
gosh!
hit.
Fox_music
Music.
bombed us.
Thank
with
you very much.
35 bits date cozy.
I think that if there's something you want to do eventually where different friends of ours have different ships,
Uh-huh.
then the rate of fire is something you can vary between those ships that'll give them more character.
Okay. Okay,
So,
cool.
you know, if Lady V wants a ship where it fires very fast but the cannons don't do as much damage, but Renee wants a ship where they fire slower but the bombs do a bunch of damage,
Yeah.
that could be something which gives the two ships more personality.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, Ula. Thanks. Thank you. Hey, I'm just having fun. It's fine. It's fine.
Janet bombed us with 20 bits. Oh yeah, duh. Did you
Ooh.
read the manual today? If not, you gotta read more manuals. They
Gotta-
Y'all gotta read more manuals. Thank you very much, Jeanette. Thank you for the bits. We appreciate it.
Yeah, let's create a meta for Doig and Swift raids. I like it.
What's the meta?
Or whatever we make it to be. The meta is however we balance it.
Or what kind of thing were you having in mind?
I wasn't sure. I'm just I'm at the point where I'm writing the code that makes the
Maybe-
cannons fire at a certain rate, and I'm like, should I bake this variable or just static?
Maybe I don't understand what a meta is. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, it's kind of like what is the in gameplay? It's kind of what is the thing that most people are doing, or like where are their exploits, or how does the game lean in a certain direction in a certain way due to balancing?
Okay. Gotcha. 'Cause I thought you were talking about meta as in a meta narrative.
No, it's different.
Okay. Kuma's looking at us. Hey, Kuma.
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
How are you
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bird and the bear up there.
doing? Hey, little guy.
He's like looking at us like we're prey. It's kind of scary a little bit. Hello.
I think it's because you're a bird.
No, don't, Kuma, no.
How have you only just noticed this, little man?
Hi, Kuma. Hello. Oh, kisses. Kisses from Kuma. He's kissing the screen with his nose. It's very cute.
Don't scratch it, though.
Don't
please.
scritch it though, little man. Pet your butt. Yeah, get those butt pets. Oh, good boy.
Hey,
Good
little
boy. He's soft pouring it.
He's soft pawing it. Quick, throw in a bomb. See what he
Little
does.
gentleman.
I wish I could show you guys, but the camera is kind of hard to show.
Yeah. Oh, he's looking at them.
He's looking
He's
at
looking
them.
at them. Oh. Look at that. Oh, he's getting up again. He's sniffing at the bombs. He's looking at them.
This is cute.
He's trying to get them with his paw. Oh. Cute boy.
Whoa!
His eyes are so huge. Man, why cats gotta be so cute, huh?
Oh no, little man, I
He's
disturbed
leaving.
you.
He's leaving.
I wanted to show
He's
them.
leaving.
You guys. Aw.
Well, to be honest, I think I would be behind him anyway in the picture, so.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
That was cute though.
It was cute. It was very cute. Thank you for the bombs, guys.
Aw, hey little guy. Aw, sturdy little man.
He's a sturdy little boy. Yeah, worth it. It was really cute, guys. You just have to trust us.
Sometimes I call him dump truck, and there's a point that I came through and he was just in the litter box, and I was like, hey look, Swifty, dump truck doing some dumping.
He sure was.
Yeah, hey Dumpy. He's just behind my monitor now. I got him real excited. While like petting him a couple of nights ago, and he got feral and started biting me, but
Yeah.
softly, in a cute way.
In a cute way. When you pet him too much and he's like, "Ah, wah, 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 wah."
Yeah. He's sturdy though, man. Hello. Hello. He's here. I'll show you him. I can show you him this way. Look, it's you and Kuma, chat. It's you and Kuma. You're together. Look, he's next to you. Hello, man. Hello. You sturdy little man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello. Pet kitten Doig. He's too far away. Hello. Hello. You want a treat, little man? My desk is very messy. There you go.
Even after I cleaned it for you.
Yeah, it's gotten messy again. He's so triumphant. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Soft boy. Soft boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Go. Nom 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 nom. Where'd he go? Crunchy, crunchy. Good little man. Who's a good little man? You coming through? You want more? Sniff, sniff. Oh, you're gonna stand. Oh, what's that? Oh, he's going over. He's coming over. This is what I see, you guys. Look at him. He's such a cute little man. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You want another one? Whenever I make a noise with the bag, he's always looking at the door like, quick, before Sparrow gets here. Yum, 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 yum. You see him, Swifty?
Yeah, I see him.
He's cute. Cute little boy. God, he's so cool. He is a good boy. Good boy. No. I don't have anything for you. I just want to pet you. I just want to pet you. Let me pet you? Let me pet you? No? Okay. Are you just gonna sit there now? Okay, you can sit there. You can sit. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be 2 emotes, Ula, and so they feature both of us dancing, and then if you combine them together, we're gonna dance in the middle.
Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about it being super clean, because it's gonna be like this big. Oh, we got a knock at the door.
I don't think it was for us.
Oh, was it someone knocking on someone else's door?
Yeah.
I see. Buy the software, Swift. I can't while I'm on stream. I'm too nervous to buy it while I'm on stream.
I bought this soundtrack while we were on stream.
You did, but I guess you're more comfortable doing it than I am.
I guess so.
You have an important question that might be weird. How do you guys connect your screens together in OBS?
We use something called NDI, and so Swifty sends her screen to me over NDI. And I use it as a source inside of OBS.
Yeah, there's a program called NDI, and it can just send my screen straight over to Mike's computer. Don't.
If the cannons open.
That's okay. That's okay, Splue. I have this particular bear's consent. So, you know. This bear wanted to dance.
If the cannons open. Virage.
But Your Honor, he wanted to dance. I haven't put your scarf on. I hope that's okay.
That's okay.
To add it on now would be a lot more work.
Maybe I can get around this and I can just load up like 100 ammos into the raid cannons, and then the cannons themselves, if I set them to... Yeah, okay.
What's the issue that you're coming up against, Doig? Explain it to us.
Oh, I just want the cannons to fire I want the cannons to fire like continuously, but what I can do is I've written a system that the cannons get a bunch of ammo and then they can fire, and I just need to set the raid cannons can only fire every so often.
Why do you even need to set ammo for them?
Because that's how cannons work.
They should just have unlimited though, shouldn't they?
They could have unlimited.
Like
yeah.
you just want them to fire until the time's up, right?
I do want them to fire until the time's up, but I can either write a system that fires them until the time's up, or I can piggyback on already existing systems and have them fire until the time's up. If I give them like 1,000 ammo, time will run out before they fire them up.
I just don't know why you need ammo at all.
Because that's how the cannons work. You load ammo into the cannons fire whatever ammo is loaded into them. Like if someone throws a bomb, I go, okay, cannon, you have, oh, it's firing from the wrong place. That's interesting.
Oh, you're talking about our cannons, not their cannons.
I'm talking about their cannons. We have a system now where,
because I understand why our cannons would have ammo, because people need to redeem in order for our cannons to fire.
Right,
But the
okay.
Raiders' cannons, no one needs to redeem for them to fire.
right. So what I'm saying to you is, I can either use our cannons system that has been written and make the raid ship use the same system, which features ammo being loaded into the cannon and then being fired by the cannon. Or I can write a very similar script that just fires every so often, irregardless of ammo, because it just adds ammo every time it wants to fire. So that's where I'm at. Do I piggyback on a system I've already written, or write a new system that's so similar to the original system that I could just use the system we're using now?
Well, presumably you could just use the system you're using now and change it.
Yes, but okay. I'm not enjoying this rubber ducking experience, so I'm gonna nope out a second.
Okay.
'Cause-
My concern with having the Raiders use ammo is that there's more stuff that then can go wrong with it. Than if you didn't have it. Like if something happens with rate of fire, or if something bugs out, then the fact that it uses ammo might be something that causes more problems.
Okay. Yeah. Can you just set it so the shot doesn't actually decrease the available ammo? Yes. Yeah, I could.
That sounds good. Is this Ghibli?
No, this is a short hike.
This is like giving me big Ghibli vibes.
Mm.
Yeah, those notes play on your feels. Yeah, what a beautiful soundtrack. Damn.
Thank you for the one.
that is very loud.
Oh, what, the worm?
Yeah, the worm sound. Okay. It's loud for us as well. But it's because I have the sound up to hear the music, because the music's kind of quiet. Worm scare. I'll just bring the desktop audio down. Because it should be at the same noise level as everything else. Maybe I'll look for it and turn it down as well.
Hey! Hey! It's not time for food yet.
I just gave you treats, little guy.
I think it's... No, it's him. He gets so hungry in the morning. For specifically the wet food.
Come worm redeemed. Turn on worm.
Would a way to do the audio better for stuff like this be to take all the sound effects we use for everything and equalize all of them?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
So then you know when you have a certain volume, some things aren't going to be super loud.
Well, this is playing, that was playing it at like 40%, so I've turned it down to 20% in the new build. I can vary them.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you don't even need to equalize them, you can just
Turn, yeah, play them lower.
It's pretty rad.
Hey Belfast, how's it going?
Ahoy hoy!
Okay, so I have set a bull on a cannon to have unlimited ammo.
Nice.
So if I go onto my... Okay, are you... Okay. No!
What's up?
It's fine. It's just I'm trying to close sync thing and it's just like, oh, you wanna open the window, do you? No, I wanna fucking quit you.
Don't.
I just didn't know what it was gonna reveal.
Yeah.
Okay. His raid cannon does this. Okay, so I need to go. Very cute, but it's too early.
Made a cute little noise. Do, do.
Raid ship controller. Okay, so I added cannons to our raid ship yesterday. So if I go in here, okay. So it has unlimited ammo and I want it to fire, and my rate of fire, how often should they fire?
The enemy's cannons.
Yeah.
How many cannons do they have?
3.
Are they all going to be offset or fire at the same time?
I can offset them.
Let's keep it simple and do 1 a second to begin with, And then
Boom.
if
Boom.
it's
Boom. Boom.
if
That's
you know,
pretty high.
we can adjust that if it's too high or too low. But just start off with an easy to remember interval, I think.
I'm gonna do 2.
Okay.
600 RPM. No. No, little man. I wish I could just scoop him up and like hold him while I'm still doing stuff. So he knows like we're paying attention to you. We know that you were like a good boy.
Yeah. I'm so jealous of Jacob and Julia's cats and the way they just sit on their laps.
I want that.
It's a dream. It's like to just have one of them sit on our laps.
What do you mean this can double as a Doig fart emote? What do you mean?
Wait, where? Show me.
Oh, is it just this one pose?
Oh, this one. He looks so happy about it. Little man,
Shush, little
stop
man.
yelling. Oh no, my thing's balked out. I wish to draw, please, not erase.
I don't know if he knows that there's dry food.
He should.
He should know.
You're gonna have to NDA me because I need to restart my program. It's balked out.
Okay, you're NDA'd.
Cool, thank you.
You're also apparently sending me your audio, so I'll turn that off. We need to normalize in different cats, yeah.
Okay, I should be back. If you want to share my screen again.
Okay. Is there any toy for him in here?
I need a toy for him in here.
There's a fish. He ran away. He doesn't want to play. He wants fed.
Oh. If he wants to play, he wants you to play with him in the other room.
Yeah.
Come on, Face Tracker, you can do it. I believe in you. Do, do, do.
So by this logic, raid ship, I don't need to fire the latest ammo here. I just need to add it. So I can create a signal on this and start doing it as part of the cinematic. So if I go to here, where are my signals at, huh? Where are my signals
Where
at?
my signals at?
He's just through in the other room yelling now.
I hate when he does that. I hate when he does that at like 2 a.m. when I'm trying to sleep and he's just yelling from like the hall and there's nothing I can do. Well, there is, but it would require me getting up at 2 a.m. and playing with him.
He doesn't wake me up, thankfully, when he does that.
Yeah, good for you. I gotta go get myself another cup of tea, Doig.
Okay, scruffle him for me.
I will scruffle him for you.
Oh, he's here.
I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Ah. Ooh, stretching. Will the raids have like a war horn or something?
That'd be cool.
Maybe. The cats are nice singing Evanescence. Wake me up! Can't wake up!
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up inside me.
Not food time. How do I create signals? Signal receiver, raid manager, raid manager. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, cool. Right. Add reaction? Cool. None. So I want... So create signal, folder, cinematics, signals, open raid cannons. Oh, I've already created that? Fuck me then. Fire raid cannons. Save. Why can't I see? Whatever. All right. So this goes here, and then we go to our raid ship controller for this one, and our raid ship controller for this one. Open cannons. Raid ship fire cannon. Stomping around for. How are timelines treating me? Ah, they're okay. They're okay. I think my face tracking borked. Connect. There we go. You just got here, but also you miss Swifty. Yeah, she brings the life to the party, huh? Okay, so I have a fire raid cannons and open raid cannon signal. I can go into my timeline now. Hopefully, and now when we reach like around here, add signal emitter. And we open raid cannons. And then we can start firing the raid cannons here. Swish. Okay, so they're in order. Then we go on to the raid ship controller itself. And it doesn't have an animator controller because it's being run by the timeline. Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe I should put... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, son. I could just animate the cannons to open with the timeline. Rather than try and make a call to it. I kind of don't want to do that though. Fuck it, I'll add it in. I'll add. Where should I put that? Ah, no, I'll add an animator to this. And then the rage ship controller, I can put its animator here. Cool. So then on here, I can make a rage ship animator. Create animator controller. Raid ship. Animator. And then on here, this, and then I open this. Cool, base layer, great. Parameters. Trigger, T, open cannons. Add a bool. B, cannons, open. Okay, so this should be the default. Why am I seeing nothing in the animator?
Ah! I'm good. Silking and animating go hand in hand. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. Preach.
Okay,
It's alright, that wasn't me. That was my tablet. The great thing about owning things is that now 90% of the time when I hit into objects, it's no longer my limbs, it's just the expensive pieces of electronic equipment that I own. I'm very lucky they've been built sturdy. I got myself some tea! Nico's Bud says, pretty sure yesterday when you came in with tea you spilled it on Doig too. During the Tunic stream, I did spill my tea on Doig, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that is something that happened.
You
I spilled it on myself as well.
fucking asshole.
I didn't make as much of a fuss about it as Doig though. I got burned.
Listen, okay.
Uh-huh.
You knew that there was tea.
Yeah.
You knew that you were carrying the tea.
Yeah.
You knew that you were spilling the tea.
I didn't know I was spilling the tea.
You knew you were spilling the tea as you were doing it.
Yeah, as I got burned, I realized the tea was spilling.
Okay, but you had all this context information. My
information.
context information was Swifties just entered the room. Why the fuck am I in pain? That's my
Because
context.
Swifty just entered the room. Surely you know. I didn't mean to
Also,
anyway. I'm
I was
sorry.
wearing, as you might have saw on stream yesterday, I'm wearing my parachute pants or whatever you call them. They are not a thick material. They are very thin, airy, and breezy,
I
and
was
very
also wearing
absorbent, very
thin
fast.
I was wearing my pajamas.
Your pajamas are thicker than this material.
No.
Yes.
No, I think you're
Yes.
fine. They're not.
No.
I think you're
I
fine, they're
know.
not.
I know the difference.
You don't.
I do.
You don't. I'm gonna show you my pajamas later, and you'll be like, "Oh, Swifty, I'm sorry."
Well,
In fact, I'm
also,
gonna show you them now.
you know what? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh, she's going. Do you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this charade of fucking. It's gonna have different states. So great new substate machine. This one's gonna be. I don't know. I think I still
Put
got
your hand through this.
through this. You're gonna spill tea on it.
Yeah.
These are still thinner.
They're very thin, and they're very absorbent. My pajama pants. I think you'll find. Domestic disputes be happening today.
How is your overall progress on the raid stuff? Slow and awful. Thanks for asking, Kitco.
Aw.
Thank you.
He was hoping to get it done over the weekend. So he's a little bit annoyed that he didn't manage to hit the deadline that he gave himself.
What is it, Wednesday now?
Yeah.
Don't take it out on Kitco.
How much
Kitco knows I'm joking.
How much longer do you anticipate it taking? Do you think you'd be able to get it done today?
No.
No. How
No.
come?
Because I keep having to explain what I'm doing to you.
That's not the reason.
And you're interrupting
That's not
me.
the reason. Come on.
No, there's no reason I can't get a good chunk of it done today.
Why not all of it? Like what is it that's going to be the massive time sink?
It's a lot. It's still a lot of work.
Mhm.
Are you going to finish the merch today?
I'm going to try to, yeah.
Right. Well, that's the same space I'm in.
I could finish the merch today, assuming nothing else goes wrong with it. So I'm going to say yes. If I don't, it's because something's gone wrong with it.
Right.
But I feel like the merch is a little bit easier in terms of I know exactly what steps I need to do for the merch. But I have no clue what steps you need to do for the raids, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm not asking to rush you. I'm asking because I want to know like what is the stuff that you're doing.
Well,
and-
you see how we had that walk yesterday?
Mhm.
And you see how you said something to do with this raid cinematic?
Something to do with
Well, that changed how much it is I have to do before the raids are done. So I got to do that extra bits a little bit. So
I think I know what you mean.
yeah. So it varies.
But
Like
the functionality is all working.
the functionality is all working, but the actual raid, what I'm working on at the moment is that the raid ship fires cannons at us, and we're firing cannons at the raid ship.
Mhm.
That's the part I'm working on now. The kind of final piece to the puzzle where functionally we deal damage to the raid ship, and the raid ship makes it harder for us to deal damage to them.
Yeah. That's good. But you think that's going to take more than a day?
I think functionally I can get it working, but making it feel good is going to take longer than today.
I think
But I might just get it working and then polish it later.
a good rule of thumb, I think, and I think that's a great idea, is just getting it working and then polishing it later. A good rule of thumb is whenever I feel like I can estimate how long something's going to take, it always takes me 3 times longer to do it. And that's something I found consistently. And despite the fact I know it's going to take me 3 times longer to do it, it doesn't change my estimation. Like, still I'll always estimate, and still my estimate will always be like a third of the time it will actually take.
Will there be 2 different redeems for each side? I think there'll be redemptions for the...
But only you guys.
For... Yeah. I don't think we're going to do redemptions initially for raiders because having to front load them and explain that they're in a fight immediately is a lot. So...
Plus, there's no way for the system to detect who's a raider and who isn't.
Yeah.
So there's no way for us to only give raiders raider redeems, which means you would all have access to raider redeems and you'd all have access to non-raider redeems. So it makes it easier just to have the people who are here and know what's going on to be able to fire back and
Also,
the raiders to auto-fire.
Yeah, raiders don't have channel points if they've never been here before.
Yeah, true.
So we were thinking of building something around following the channel. So it's like, cool, you're here. If you follow, you can do something
Yeah, we were considering...
that helps the raider side.
We were considering maybe like if you follow, it restores a tiny bit of the raider's health bar or something.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that Doig was thinking about yesterday and umming and ahhing over was how to have follows affect the raid. Because initially it was suggested that if raiders follow, then another bomb gets loaded in, but they're going to have infinite bombs anyway. And we also don't want people to be able to just spam the follow and unfollow button just break it.
I was talking about adding jelly cats to the deck of the ship for each follow, yes. Swifty was unsure about it.
Yeah, again, if someone just spams the follow and follow button, then they can just get infinite jelly cats. And it could break.
I don't think it works that way. From what I was seeing and testing it last night, if someone unfollows and follows during a stream, I think they get 1. If they do it multiple times, it doesn't register the second one. At least
not in your system.
Not on Twitch's system.
Okay. So it wouldn't on yours either, because yours is piggybacking off Twitch's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So I don't know if it's like a per day thing or a per stream thing or something, but Martina unfollowed and followed multiple times yesterday and it only ever registered the first unfollow follow.
Well, that's great. That's great then, because that means that it unlocks a bunch of the stuff that you were thinking about doing. Because that system can't be abused.
Yeah.
So that's very cool. Kiko says, even if it did work that way, you could easily mitigate it. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. How's animating going? It's going okay, I think. I've just realised I probably have inked the same frame a couple of times. Because I think some of these frames I've repeated. So I may have inked the same one multiple times. Which was a bit dumb of me, but you know. At least it'll add a little bit of variety in the movement. If things aren't perfect copies of one another. So it's not the end of the world.
We could just test the follow thing here now if you guys wanted.
Yeah, if you wanna. I mean, it sounds like you and Martina already did, but
In theory. I wasn't spawning jellycats or doing anything else.
okay. Do some experiments.
So that's cannon open, that's cannon close. Cool. Okay, so rather than in the code, we'll just do cannon state set integer 1 0 Yeah, if you get the username of someone following, you could set a list, yeah. I wasn't able to get the name of follows yesterday. It was being a butt.
That's annoying. It's so nice to not have my Cintiq slope down every 2 minutes. Thank you very much, Doig, for fixing this.
You're welcome.
Is this and this, this, and this the same? Because that one's much nicer than that one.
I get weirdly like
No, it's slightly different.
productive later on at night. Depending on, I think one thing that's working against me is that because I don't have caffeine, I'm not as awake at night. Like I'm more tired at night, but I am a night owl by nature, so I get more work like I feel like working more when it's dark and late at night and it's quiet. But I'm falling asleep. Like I was up until 2, but I wasn't productive. Right?
Yeah, you were awake, but you were awake watching other stuff.
I wasn't watching anything.
Or doing other stuff.
The later it is and the more tired I am, the more I get done. Yeah. So I don't know if I need to just be like, I don't work during the day. I only work at night. Like after dinner or something.
I don't think you need that. Like in my experience, like I can stay up super late too, but I can spend 5 hours just frumping around the internet and looking at stuff pretty easily. So there's a difference between when you're awake and when you're productive. It's very easy to be just awake at night, but not necessarily feel the burn to do anything. So I think you want to find out when you're most productive, not when you're most awake. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I think I'd be more productive. I think I am more productive at night usually.
Really? Because it feels to me like most of the time when I ask you what you got done after I went to bed, it's most of the time nothing, just hung out. I didn't really do anything past 11 o'clock.
Yeah, okay, let me start the conversation topic again for you.
Okay, sorry.
Because I've stopped drinking caffeine, I am more tired at night when that was usually my period of productive times in the past. So I'm fighting against the fact that I get tired during the time when usually I was more productive. So I'm less productive during the day generally, and I'm less productive at night, and it's compounding because I'm staying up later to try and get stuff done when I feel like I would be productive, but I'm tired then, so I'm doing less, but I'm feeling like doing it. Does that make sense?
I guess so. King Cybersnell, welcome. Hello. King Cybersnell says, yo, hello, I'm new here. I found you guys on YouTube earlier today. That's awesome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Yeah, I feel like we are on different pages today. I feel like I'm not helping. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I could say, but I don't think you're in the mood to hear it.
I did wake up grumpy for some reason.
Yeah. Answer says, oh no, I know that feeling. It's the worst. I feel so hopeless and like, can I get anything done when it happens? Yeah.
Why did I stop drinking caffeine? Because I became like dependent on it, and I never really want to feel like I have to have something. Plus, sugary drinks is the way that I was consuming caffeine, because I don't like tea and I don't like coffee.
Is there a way for you to be productive all day rather than productive only at night?
Possibly.
You know, since you currently like have the time to sit and just focus on the overlay, it feels, you know, like kind of a waste to be able to have that time to focus on the overlay and to only be able to spend 3 hours of it a day.
Yeah. Sorry, what was the question?
Just like you're saying that you're more productive at night.
Yeah.
So what would your ideal working hours be? When did you used to be most productive?
Probably from like 9 until 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a younger bear. So.
When I was a younger bear.
Yeah. But that was like, I was drinking Coke. I was, you know.
Also says, Doig, do you like matcha at all?
Don't think so.
I don't think you would like matcha either, but that was a good shout, Onster. Matcha is really nice. I like it. Cybersnell says, I have a question. Is the environment stage thing running on Unity or anything else?
Unity.
It's Unity.
And a little bit of StreamerBot.
Mm-hmm. Doig Spoil All is a big... Oh, let me get rid of those. There's a big stream environment. So we can hang out in here, and then the face tracking works on the characters, but the characters themselves are all controlled using a game controller. And yeah, that's it. And we sit and we do stuff.
Afternoon naps? Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Yeah.
so.
Siestas? You could try a siesta.
I tend to just conk out for hours when I sleep during the day.
If you got used to it, though. If it became a routine, you know?
Savio, we walked for 2 hours yesterday. It was good, but like, here's what happens,
But
right?
I'd feel better for having walked yesterday, like way better today.
Yeah. I think it's just...
Like, I've been getting chest pangs, and those pangs are not here today.
That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was maybe like...
I think I need to move, man.
Yeah, inactivity that was doing it to you then.
Power nap. Are we using Twitch API for triggering events? Gonna let Doig answer these questions because he knows.
Yeah, we're using a combo of twitchlib.unity combined with something called Twitch Mata that was written by Pilkey, who I think I've seen earlier in chat.
Yeah, which is like public and free to use as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty dope.
Pilkey, if you want to link that, feel free. Yeah, we're using that. And then I also have a REST server that is listening to events from StreamerBot. So for certain things that only StreamerBot's listening to, I pass in events there. So for things like Kofi and soon to be Fourth Wall, I pass in events from that. And I'm also using it for the follow right now.
Do I need that hand open? No, I don't. It can be a fist. It's fine. There's no sense having the hand open for one frame. It's just going to flicker. Lovesick says, my friend's schedules really forced me to be more receptive to morning time. Yeah. And Kaz says, as a teenager, I'd be awake all night and sleep all day. I'm still a night owl, but get tired now. I'm not a morning person. I'm a morning person who lost their mornings to exhaustion, and I hate that. Like, I love getting up early and working in the morning, but because I've been having super late nights, I've been finding it really hard to get up when I normally would. So I'm looking forward to reclaiming that space. Because I feel really good when it gets to 9 a.m. and I've been awake for 4 hours and already done a bunch of stuff. I'm like, well, the rest of the day succeeded no matter what happens now. It just puts me at ease for the whole rest of the day. Because I'm like, I've already got this chunk of stuff under my belt now, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Reclaim the morning.
Waking up at 6 sounds great.
Yeah, that's my ideal.
It also doesn't help that the work I'm doing, it's almost like the After Effects problem. Waiting for the result is like...
What do you mean?
Whenever I make a change, this white bar? I hate it. I have to wait like 10 to 15 seconds every time. Then I have to click this. It's just so much time wasted to just check to see whether the thing I've done has worked.
Yeah. That sounds frustrating.
Yeah. Like, I'm still waiting. Like, I'm not doing it. Like,
Oh, Doig. You sound all stressed.
I'm stressed.
Oh no.
I think that's why I'm grumpy.
Yeah, I hate when you're stressed. I wish there was something I could do to alleviate the stress, other than just be less, you know, me.
Hopefully this doesn't test the raid in the current overlay. Okay, we're good. It's gonna do it there. Here's the raid, everybody. Sad cat.
Sad cat. Doig has randomized which expression appears on the jelly cat.
Cool, your messages are going through.
I feel like I would have the Jellycat captain always have the same expression, but have the Jellycats around them random expressioned.
Cool.
Okay, gotcha. Feedback is not wanted today.
It's because I'm trying to see something else here. What's erroring? No, sorry. The cool response there was that my cannons didn't open up or start to fire.
Okay.
It wasn't anything. I was watching the thing when you were talking to me there. Why did you know? I didn't ask you to do it, add ammo pun, so why are you erroring?
Do. Aw, have you seen people's reactions in chat?
Oh, that's nice, you guys. Thank you.
Do you see how excited everyone is by what you're making?
I think that's partially been a demotivator for me, is that a lot of the stuff I'm working on I can't show, and I thrive, I think, on showing people stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been tough. Also, I think a big thing that's pulling me down is whenever I start doing something that you think is like a tangent, and try and pull me back on track, my brain does slip off of tasks, but it doesn't go back onto task. I just get like trapped between the two. It sucks. Shindig's explained something of like, oh, I have 100 different ideas. Which one do I do? And it's like, whichever one I obsess on the most.
Mm-hmm.
it's like I have to exercise a demon and do it, and then it's done
Yeah.
before I can move forward. I am like that. I am like a productive procrastinator, and if I don't procrastinate, I get fucking stuck. So it's like the more I know it's not helpful, but
no, it's like it would be fine. It would be fine if like 90% of the stuff we wanted to do wasn't locked behind one thing that you have to do.
yes,
And the one thing is the thing you keep slipping off and doing other things.
Yep.
And it's like, I don't want to have to force you to do this one thing. I want you to be able to be free and do other stuff. But 90% of the things you want to do are trapped behind this one thing. And if you just did this one thing, then it would, it's like fucking getting the paraglider in Breath of the Wild, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, Swifty, just fucking get the paraglider. I know you want to explore, but I can't tell you how much more fun you're going to have exploring if you can fucking get off the starting plateau, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But like I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the texture and the raid ship, and you were like, that's not important right now. You just get the functionality working, and it's like it is important to me in this moment because it's what I want to do, and it's still pushing me forward. So I think I'm just at fucking odds with my own brain right now.
Yeah, but then
'Cause
there's other stuff that isn't related to the raid at all that you want to do,
There is, yeah.
you know? And it's, I don't want to be a producer because it fucking sucks to
It
have to be the
does.
person telling the person that you love to do something they don't want to do. But also, I see how stressed you are about the fact that you don't get to do the stuff you want yet. That's trapped behind that. And it's like, the kind thing to do, not the nice thing for me to do, is to help you get past that block so you can actually do the stuff you want. And so you're less stressed overall because you've got that in your pocket, rather than encourage you to procrastinate and then watch you crash 2 days later and get upset about the fact you haven't done as much as you wanted to on the raid.
Preach. Yep. So there we are. Why didn't the cannons open? I don't know.
I don't know. Artwork is hard. Doing art is difficult. Making things is tough.
Is it because it doesn't know about the animator? Did I
Exercise your demons, get them a gym membership. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel so much better today after moving yesterday that it's really like, okay, yeah, you need to fucking get off your ass and do some movement, Swifty.
It did this and it ruined that. Okay.
I really want to see if there's a sports team or something I can join around here. Let's see. Nico Spud says the raid function is the cork in the highly pressurized bottle that is Doig right now. Yes, that's it. That's it. And I understand him trying to escape that pressure because it sucks. I don't know how to help though. And Squats Globzo says, oh god, that's me. Trying to do assignments with ADHD. I can only be useful on the part that I'm locked in on. And if someone pulls me away from it, I become slime. I can't do anything. Yeah, I totally get that. Manic says, I bounce between game dev, 3D art and music because of that. But I try to make sure it all contributes to the same end goal. I probably need someone to tell me what to do. Yeah, I feel like Doig needs to be aimed like a gun. But I hate aiming him. I hate it. Also, I think it was Pilkey or someone who mentioned needing to change up the flickering bottom and top things. Don't worry, those aren't completely final. They were us testing if they would work. So the final ones will be like less worrying on the eyes than that. A gym studio staffed full of tieflings named Exercise Your Demons. That'd be great, right? I was saying to Doig yesterday how much I wish that they had stuff like movie nights at the gym, where you all get on those like exercise bikes and they just put a movie on the big screen, and you have like a break in the middle of the movie where you get to like relax and have some water, like an interval, and then you get back on your bikes for the rest of the movie, and it's just like a gym movie night community thing. And you can chat about the film afterwards and stuff. It'd be so fun. Right? Wouldn't that rule? Oh, Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh. Maybe not a 5-hour movie. Maybe not a 5-hour movie. But that would be really fun. Yeah, you could even have high intensity spikes during action sequences or something. That'd be pretty cool. I wish they did that, but I don't know anywhere that does that. I just want it to exist so I can participate. The entire Lord of the Rings extended edition marathon. You could do a marathon actually, that'd be pretty fun. Like biking a marathon. Tell everyone they're gonna do like, you know, however many miles marathon. And then do it like a nice and easy pace and have lots of breaks through it. Yeah, it'd be cool to do it on a treadmill as well. You'd have to give everyone like earbuds or something though, because treadmills can be pretty loud, right? Yeah, it'd also be cool to do like simulated marathons where you have a Google Maps up and everyone's like walking at the same pace and you do a walk where it like goes along the map as you go, so you can go from one place to another place and do like a famous walk or something, but from the gym. Stop movies that everyone's crying and biking at the same time. You watch Atonement. Everyone watches Atonement together. Yeah, a pilgrimage. That'd be cool.
A pilgrimage.
Yeah, pilgrimage. Have an anime night where you just get on a treadmill and watch some anime all together. Oh, Cobra Striker says there's a gym that has workout machines in the theatre. You can walk on a treadmill with the hobbits to Asgard to help Shrek. That's awesome. No doxing or anything, but where can you tell me where that is? That's fucking rad. I want that. That'd be so fun. Hell yeah. I was also saying to Doig yesterday that I wish that gyms had, instead of exercise bikes, which often do my butt in because they're not that comfortable to sit on, I wish they had paddle boat simulators. So you could totally just have actual water under the paddle boat to provide the resistance. And the seats would be super comfortable and you could lean back in them and just pedal like that. You could even exercise your arms at the same time if you want. You want to do Brian David Gilbert and just play through a game on a treadmill? I don't know how he manages to do that. Playing a game while cycling and doing high intensity spikes, that's so cool. Good for him. Search Edge Cinema. Okay, I will. I don't even need to write that down. That's easy to remember.
Why is that easy to remember?
You don't worry about why that's easy to remember, Doig. Doig and I were talking about Buffy the other day, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I was like, yeah, but you know, the best character is probably Spike. And Doig was like, oh yeah, like Spike. And I was like, think about for a second, like, my type, Doig. Think about what that might be, and then think about how Spike might fit into that. Does he have anything in common with the other characters that I really like? I don't know.
He's a delinquent.
He's a delinquent with bleached blonde hair. He's a skinny mongrel man with a heart of gold who, like, just needs to be given a chance. Bad boys, what you gonna do? They do make things like that, I think, says Benry. Reclining bike machines, or I could just be hallucinating. I remember seeing them at the college gym. I'd love that. I need a paddle boat simulator, please.
Well, this is this is not good.
Also, Lost Boys. Lost Boys. Swifty, you're gonna struggle with Astarion. Who's Astarion and where are they? Where can I find them? Where do I find them? Wait, are they the vampire everyone's bonkers over from Baldur's Gate? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! I was like, I'm not gonna become obsessed with the vampire man like everyone else is. I refuse to. Am I gonna actually get obsessed with the vampire man?
Look, Swifty, the raid's finished.
Doig, look at it! It's weeping bombs. I feel there might need a little bit more propulsion. Looking good though.
It's not looking good.
What's that sound?
That's its own bombs hitting its own collider.
Okay.
I want to get better sounds though.
Oh, this is, I don't even want to know how long Baldur's Gate 3 would take to be on this stream. It would be the only game played for 2 years. Yeah, it would. It would take a really long time. Oh no, Astarion. Oh no. Oh no, Beverly says I have mixed feelings about Astarion. He's got a tremendously good backstory and character arc, but he's also an arrogant racist. Oh no! No, I don't know either. I'm gonna have to play the game and see. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I don't know how you can come back from that. I don't think you can. Yeah, that might be a deal breaker. I don't know about that. I do really want to play Baldur's Gate because everyone's talking about how good it is. But I do think that on our stream it would take so long.
Yeah, take ages.
Berry says, it's like, why are we excusing the fact that he's consistently racist and awful? Is it because he's pretty and has a tragic backstory? Sadly, Berry, that's probably it. You know that old, like, trope where the only difference between a villain and, like, a tragic hero is whether they're attractive or not? It's like, that's bad, though. That shouldn't be the case.
Okay, so it's firing the bombs very rapidly for some reason. Why are you not firing at the firing rate?
It's like, humans have a real problem with associating being attractive with being morally good. Like, they shouldn't... that those two things are mutually exclusive. With Astarion, though, you can fix him. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if that's my job. We'll see. It'd be nice if you could call him out for it. Like, I'm okay with them depicting characters with problems if the game and you get to fucking call them out for it. If you don't, and the game's like, isn't he charming? Then I'm like, okay, this feels weird. You can make him not want to be an all-powerful sociopath. He never stops being racist. Does the game, like, call him out for being racist? Or can you call him out for being racist? Because if you can't, then I'm a bit like, why? Why are we not examining that? Why give him such a negative character trait if you're not willing to examine it? I have no clue on this is the first time hearing of it too. All I ever hear about is how, like, you know, how everyone's obsessed with him. You believe you can, but he brushes it off. At least you can do it. At least the game's like, this isn't okay. You know? Also says counterpoint known in the Yakuza 7 party is racism. I'm definitely playing Yakuza first. Yakuza sounds like the promised land, and I'm going there. I'm very excited to experience what I'm being given the impression is a really good story that doesn't have to take low blows all the time. Because I've wanted one of those for a really long time. It doesn't pick the low-hanging fruit constantly, like other things do. Persona.
I don't understand how this was fucking written. Time allowed. I'm never decreasing the time though. trying to load next shoot.
Yeah.
Guess it's doing this time delta time.
Yeah.
Why is this?
Oh, Berry says, I want to emphasize that Baldur's Gate 3's writing is very, very good in regards to the racism. Everyone has ugly sides and you can either accept it or not. It's never portrayed as good or okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have heard that the writing in that game is stellar. So, I'm not going to judge it on, like, one character who doesn't go the way I want them to. Like, that's okay. But yeah.
I'll try delta.
I don't know if I'll end up liking Asterion at all. It's from what I've heard about him. A pretty face can only do so much, you know, if the insides are ugly. Storm Winters, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Do, do, do. Hello, hello, what were you up to? Welcome, I'm doing a dancing emote for the stream, and Doig is working on raids, actually.
No, I think it is time.
He's putting together a cool system, so when people like you raid, awesome stuff happens.
This should be working.
I hope you had a good one, Storm Winters.
This should be working. Why am I?
Typo?
No. It wouldn't compile if it were.
Are you okay?
It wouldn't compile if there was a typo.
Okay. What was the sudden intake of breath?
Because
Did you stub your toe?
I think I'm just not in a tutorial mood. So.
Oh, you don't want to explain it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
No worries.
I'm just not in the mood to.
It's okay. I'm not going to make you explain it if you don't want to.
It's a good suggestion.
It's just I have no knowledge, so that's the only thing I can possibly suggest. Lego, you were pulling your Box Million Falcon apart. Was also using it to test out your PNG tuber you recently created. Ooh, how did it go? How did you find using your PNG tuber? Ooh. Da do 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 bam bam baratiti do 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 do. I can and will sing that over everything.
Yeah, you will.
Doesn't matter what chord progression you give me, I will sing it over everything. When the light is running low and the shadows seem to grow.
Why is it firing so fast? Wait. The variable name panel of Canon has not been assigned. Oh, that's why.
Hey, you figured it out.
Maybe.
Good job.
Certainly doesn't like.
It works well. You're not very good at art, but you love what you've created. Only version 1 at the minute. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. All that matters is that you're happy with it. It doesn't matter how technically good it is. That's radical. You love to hear it. I love to hear people express themselves and making cool stuff online. So cool. yeah, people definitely seem very heated about Asterion, for sure. It's the one good thing about having not started playing the game yet, is I have no horses in this race at all. I'm horseless. So I can be very detached about it. I do appreciate the heads up though. Actually.
I don't know why that would make it fire so fast though. I'm considering removing names off of bombs. For tidiness sake.
Malachi XZ says, if I learn coding and I'm a hand-drawn animator, would I become too powerful? Yeah. But that's just a reason you should do it, right? Why limit your own power? Become more powerful.
How does chat feel about that? Do you... I was thinking about removing names from bombs as they're thrown in. But if they do a direct hit, then celebrating whose bomb it was that did the direct hit in a more meaningful way. That's okay. Less evidence on stream who threw the bombs. Okay. What do you think about that, Swifty?
Yeah, I think that sounds great. I'm going to quiet down a little bit and focus on this emote.
Okay.
Because I feel like you want to talk about some of the stuff that you're doing, and I don't want to suck the air out of the room.
Okay. Cutting my nap short to say take off the names of the bombs. That's my opinion. Good plan. Oh, cool. It's good to know that there is at least support for that. Yeah, less spammy on screen. Cool, I'll do that. Because all of these bombs that are getting fired require me to pass in info about like passing the name onto the bomb in order for it to work. Hey, and that was what was broken. There they go.
Ooh.
They're firing.
They're firing.
I will make them offset, but not yet.
It's gonna look so cool.
Cool. Oh god, progress.
How does it feel?
It feels like that I'm under a big rock. Trying to pull myself out from under a big rock mentally. But the rock is self-inflicted, so it's annoying that I've chosen to be there. That's where I am.
Woodlouse.
I have to say, I have to communicate that I have been grouchy. I'm really sorry, and I'm sorry to everyone in chat for having to deal with that as well.
I love you, Doig. It's okay.
making the bombs fire and the things open has immediately like pulled me like out of that like shittier headspace that I was in. I think because I was trying to get this to work at like 2 a.m. last night, and it was like, I'm tired, I want it to work, it's not. And I've got it working, and I'm kind of like, it's like, yeah, just the rock moved a little, and my leg's less trapped mentally, type feeling. I'm sorry for being grouchy.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Like
I do.
you
though.
don't. It's okay to have more moods than just happy.
No, it's less entertaining on stream. Unless it's more entertaining. In
It's
which
not
case
less
I'll be more.
entertaining. Like it's real.
It's real.
It's fine.
You got to be real sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Even though I fabricated my existence as a small green bear on the internet. I mean, what?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
You got to be real sometimes.
You gotta be real.
It's okay to be mad. It's okay to take it out on the people that you love.
No, I mean, maybe not that. Maybe we don't stand by that. Ah! Oh, I dropped my
Stop
controller.
throwing things.
I didn't
Stop
throw
it.
it.
Stop
I
it, though.
dropped it by accident.
It's not okay to take it out in your life. You got to recognize and check yourself and apologize. Even if they say it's okay, you don't have to, do it anyway. It's important. And I am sorry.
It's okay.
No. It's not okay.
No, it is.
You say, I forgive you.
I forgive you.
Not that it's okay.
But also, I could tell that I was annoying you, so I tried to stop. So there's stuff I can do to help you when you're feeling stressed out. That I'm trying to
Appreciate
learn
it.
to do.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate you. Great job. Do, do.
So we got to get these cannons to fire a little bit farther. Which means that their
We're both gone.
maximum cannon force needs to be like 23
Dead. Yeah.
and 20.
You can't hear the bop sound on your end. Interesting. That's a new one.
I turned down desktop audio really low for everybody because the sonic worm was really loud. That's
Panda
why.
Tater says, Doig, you're doing art stuff with coding. I feel like getting grumpy comes with the job.
Yeah. So next thing is how do we get them to fire at slightly different rates from one another?
Can you
We load them. What?
Sorry, go ahead.
We load them at different times. That's what we do. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. I have no solution.
That's fine. So if we make
Next July says, it was nice to hear you guys discussing having troubles with being productive and creative, so some good came out of it. Yeah. And Rorizoro says, Doig, feel free to ask chat for help if you're stuck. That's part of our job. But your job is just to relax and enjoy the stream. That's what your job is.
that's what. All right, I'll do that then. You weren't talking to me, but you didn't realize that I was making a joke that you weren't talking to me.
Oh, what? You were making a joke that I wasn't talking to.
You were saying their job was to just relax and watch and enjoy the stream,
Yeah.
and I took that as that's my job is to relax and the stream.
No, I missed the joke. Sorry, Doig.
Yeah.
I ruined it.
So random dot range between 0 and 0.5 f. Oh, that's a 1. No, 0.8. Okay. Or fuck it, let's give ourselves a public float and just be able to determine it. Float
Thank you for
offset range equals 0.
God,
Okay.
he knows. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on, let me get a bit more on screen so you can see Sonic Worm better. Here is the boy. Da ba ba ba. D-Dog, what did you miss? I think you missed Doig cracking something on the raids. Maybe.
Oh, I can't fire a load of cannons because it's requiring C. Shit. But no, I can't also pass that. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I can, on the cannon, have a delay. Yes! Yes! I can do that. On the cannon itself. Plus random dot range 0 point. Yo, Shuttershade, how's it going?
Ahoy, hoy.
Or we should just play the Go Ninja Go instrumental for the raids when they happen.
Oh, we should bring back the credits.
We should bring back the credits, yeah.
And then we can use to Go Ninja Go on that.
I do have the credits semi-working from Scrungleness.
It'd be nice to have those back.
Okay. Just add it to the rock.
Yeah, add it to the rock along with the camera.
What camera?
Oh, that can take pictures that show up in the credits.
Oh no. We've stopped having people come in and be like, hey, I saw your Instagram reels. I'm over from that to I saw the popcorn clip.
Really? Oh shit. Popcorn. Hello, Chaz was taken. Oh,
Chasm.
Chasm was taken. I feel like we've had you here before.
They're a first-time chatter, so
Huh.
maybe you've
I
seen
think
them
I'm
in another chat.
I'm thinking about Ragmag. Ragmag was taken, I think. Welcome, either way. Hello. Thank you for coming over. I'm currently working on emotes for the stream. I'm doing a little dancing emote. And Doig is working on making raids super cool. Why don't you show them what you got, Doig?
For those asking about popcorn clip, just swap the C's and the P's in popcorn, and that's the popcorn clip.
I misspoke. Okay, I misspoke. I tried to say a word and it came out wrong.
There's two clips of you saying popcorn in weird ways.
Yeah.
One's when you're like popcorn or whatever.
Popcorn!
Yeah. Popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah. I did slip up. I did slip up. But you know, it's fine. At least no one clipped it, then uploaded it and immortalized it forever.
Hey, I wasn't gonna make a short out of that, and then yesterday on the walk, you're like, "So you're gonna do the popcorn clip today?" And I was like, "Do you think I should?" And
Well,
like, why wouldn't you?
It's because we were on the walk and you were like, what clip should I do? And you'd just been talking about how you're stressed out about not getting the raids done. So I was like, do something that's going to be the easiest one to cut together.
Yeah. Then it turned out that CapCut decided that they were gonna. I think that's also stressing me out. CapCut decided they were going to remove the template, specifically the template I was using for our subtitles, for our captions. So that's no longer in the software anymore. And apparently, I think from what it looks like, I downloaded a previous version of the software from the start of February, and it's still not there. So I think they load in their templates from the internet when you load up the software. So on their server or whatever, they were just decided like, hey, this one's not going to work. However, if I go into a previous if I go into a previous file, copy the text, like just the text out of a text box, and paste it into a new file, it works, but it completely undermines the fact that there's auto captioning, because I'd have to type everything out manually, because I can't just copy and paste what's already in the captions into a new box, because when you copy it, as this thing does, it copies the formatting of the text itself of what it looks like. So I'd have to type out everything manually into the previous style, which is just fucking awful. So I hope you all enjoyed that the way that the text looks. You maybe don't care, but I liked it.
It was very fun to see Doig non-ironically scream out, "Our brand!"
Yeah, last night I was like, "Oh, Swifty, give me 5-10 minutes just to finish off this short, before I come and like help you." An hour and a half later, I got the clip out because I was like, "Fuck, I'll just have to do just the closest I can get." And then I went over and Swifty was like, "I've done it. I've done. I don't need your help anymore." It is a nightmare because like I use CapCut because it's quick and efficient, and I could do clips pretty fast comparatively to the way that I had done them before. And now I have to kind of use something that's almost the same but not the same. And it took me a while to test all of the ones and be like, yes, this is the one that feels good for us. Like I can use the same font, but they have this weird thing where they have this weird thing that you can use like an effect on the text which stylizes it, or you can use the basic and not use that, and then you can put drop shadows, but there's no way to get the shadow also include this, like have the stroke go around a shadow. It's either the shadow is only on the text itself, yet this template that they had does that. I'm like, I wouldn't give a shit if the template had disappeared if you gave me the tools to rebuild it, because it's fucking simple, but I just want to have a way to just click a button, apply it, change the color of the text, done. I don't know why it was removed.
Nothing drives me up the wall more than having programs try and make things easy for you by black boxing everything. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can do this, but only if you use our specific template. Despite the fact this font is obviously just this typeface with this shadow on, you can't do it yourself if it's not one of our presets.
Yeah, it's weird. It gives me the exact same, well, it's a worse feeling, but it's such the same thing of, you go to a supermarket, you have your usuals, you go to the place where you get what you're gonna get, and they don't stock it anymore. You're like, why? I was buying this. I was buying this consistently. Like,
it's like
it happens so often to me.
It's like if you could only buy pancake mix at the store, but not eggs, flour, or milk.
Yeah.
And then they change the recipe of the pancake mix. And you're like, no, I want it to be the way it was. But you can't just freaking make the pancake mix yourself because they won't sell you the eggs, flour, or milk. You have to only buy the boxed mix. That's exactly what it's like. The perfect metaphor.
Good. So, I'm paying for CapCut on a monthly thing. Mm-hmm. So it's like, I'm paying for this. I'm paying you for this exact thing, and now you've removed it. What the fuck? Without warning, and without a way for me to get it back. Because like, the auto captioning works in such a way that like when it applies it does the words, like it triggers the right words. So I could type out the text manually, but when I did that yesterday, it wasn't timing the words because I was doing it manually. And you can type it manually and you can line it up, but it's fiddlier, if you know what I mean. Like you need
But
to
then you
make
might as
sure
well
you
just use any other software.
exactly. It's like you are fucking removing so many of the you're removing so much of the convenience and purpose that I use this software for, that I was like, all right, DaVinci, I'm back.
Let's talk.
Let's
I
talk.
haven't seen you in a couple of months, babe. Let's talk.
Because like DaVinci would have way nicer ways to like do camera moves and stuff, or like, yeah. I used CapCut because it was quick and dirty, and it's given me the equivalent of a bad time.
I feel like I can read between the lines, Doig. And I'm really happy you didn't say any of what you actually meant out loud. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna. Right. So I'm gonna test the raid. Let's see if the cannons fire. With 1 week left till the deadline, we only have one community day submission. Good, it'll be a quick stream then.
You get your submissions in. Make sure you get them in before the deadline, or you'll miss out.
Look, they're offset. The offset might be a bit much, but it's doing it.
It's doing it. I love it. I have a suggestion, but it's not very helpful because it's purely aesthetic, and you can always do it later.
What's your suggestion?
That when the cannons fire, they get knockback.
Yes.
Just in the animation.
Yes.
I figured you might already be wanting to do that. I just wanted to make sure. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're out of music.
Oh no. Do we want Short Hike again?
Does someone want to suggest a game soundtrack that's not going to get smacked? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
You've always wanted to submit for Community Day, but you're scared. Good,
Don't be
stay scared.
scared.
Stay scared.
Don't be scared. It's okay.
Stay scared.
Don't worry. You should go for it. You should 100% go for it.
I don't want more submissions. It takes so long.
I want
Don't
more.
submit.
Submit.
Ah.
It's weird telling someone to submit. Don't like it. You should enter Community Day. It's always really fun.
Submit.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Chasm was taken. You're new. You don't need to know about Community Day yet. Don't worry about it.
But I can tell you about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's a day when we celebrate the community. So rather than Doig and I doing stuff on stream, we look at what everyone else has been up over the month instead. Up to over the month instead. So people submit what they've been up to in the form of an image or a video or something. And then we go through them all on stream together. And we all basically just talk about how cool everyone is. And we get to see what people have been doing. There's so many awesome, creative and cool people doing awesome, cool and creative things in our community that it's really nice to be able to follow the projects along and see what people have been doing.
Doig is one minor inconvenience away from cancelling Community Day.
He is. Always, constantly. Seriously, constantly.
Wow.
I have to keep him sweet all the time.
You gotta understand, I spend all of my time making this cool thing for you guys all of the time. That's all I do.
Oh, it's for us, is it? It's all for us. Don't mind him. He's just a grumpy bear. He's gone now, so I can say what I want about him. He likes it, really. He just pretends he doesn't. He'd be sad if it didn't happen. Swifty, bring back Anna Morning Challenge, please. I will when I feel like I have the time to do it properly.
Did you hear me?
What?
Okay.
What is it? Doig came in and said, did you hear me?
Yeah, I said, Swifty, have you fed the lunch yet?
I haven't fed them lunch yet. Okay. I want to make sure that when we come back to Anna Morning Challenge, it's done well and properly rather than me having to scramble for it like I have been doing the past couple of times. Do do do. You just want to pick Doig up and give him head pats? Me too. Me too. Want to give him a big hug. Cobra Strike says me. Hi everyone, Doig Community Day is cancelled. Pretty much. I think he's just feeling a lot of pressure. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll tell him about that when he gets back. We'll tell him about that when he gets back. Thank you for the worm. I think he's been feeling a lot of pressure. Because he keeps looking at other people's streams and being like, oh man, they're so cool. I wish ours was that cool. And so he's feeling a lot of pressure to try and get everything done and make it as cool as possible. But he's also dealing with the fact that he obviously has some kind of ADD or something. And is finding it really hard to focus. Like, the way that Doig deals with pressure is to run away from the pressure and avoid the pressure. And it's really hard to undo that programming. So, despite the fact he really wants to work on it, every single time he feels under pressure from it, he tends to run away and do something else. So it's kind of difficult. Yeah, comparison to the Thief of Joy, it's true. Get Good Cheesecake says, have you seen your stream? You're on a skyship on a fucking warthog. You're as cool as that. Aw, that's really nice. I think it's because we like moved over to version 2 of a Scrunklemus. And now we don't have access to a bunch of the stuff we had before. So Doig's really feeling like, oh man, all the stuff he built is stuck in the other version. But he has to like get this done for the new version before he can bring that stuff over, and you know. We're talking about how cool the stream is.
Oh. Thanks.
What's a Golden Demon winner? Is that like a competition for minis or something?
Swifty.
Yeah?
So I'm looking at this raid thing, and they're firing bombs at us. Should they do something when they hit our ship, or should they just do so? Like, should I aim them farther up so they hit onto our deck?
I think they should be able to hit onto our deck occasionally. I think you want some variance in the trajectory, so that some of them are going to hit off the side and some of them are going to go on board. But I feel like when they connect to the side, you want them to explode.
Okay.
La 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 la. Golden Demon is a miniature painting competition, and the winning entries are stunning. That's so cool. What did they say when you were like, oh, geeking out?
Who is Good Cheesecake saying we're as cool as?
Everyone. I was saying that one of the reasons you're stressed is that you keep looking at other people's streams and being like, oh, they're so cool.
Oh.
I want ours to be as cool.
Yeah, I do.
So you've got that pressure on yourself of like really wanting to push it to something that you're happy with.
Comparison is the thief of joy, for sure. Okay, so if I go to the scene here, And add a create empty box collider. Add hurt box.
Oh, we're doing it, guys. So many frames, so many frames, so many frames, so many frames, so many frames. This is a downside to Doig being like, you can have 60.
What?
It's me being like, 60 frames, eh? I could do some stuff with 60 frames.
Yeah.
And then I realized I've drawn 60 frames and I have to ink 60 frames and I have to ink 2 characters across 60 frames. So I have to ink 120 drawings.
Listen, if you do this and you make something that's so good, that's going to be better than something that you did quickly.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's going to be so good. I hope people are going to like it though. What is actually happening here? Okay.
Okay, so there's that. I'm not jealous. Well, maybe I'm a little bit, but I'm more like pumped to try and do something as cool.
Inspired and yeah, what's the word? It's not like jealousy. It's more like these people are doing such cool things and I feel like I could be doing that cool stuff too.
Yeah.
I really want to do that cool stuff too.
Like, have you guys seen Mordecai's stream? His stuff is really kind of like cohesive and well put together. Like you go into his stream and you like immediately know what the vibe is.
I wonder if we should look through on stream right now and show people a few clips of some of your favorite streams and talk about like what it is about them that you like. Because a lot of it is to do with like cohesion and style, right?
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Give me a
so
sec.
we can kind of see where you're coming from.
Let's see. Twitch.tv Mordecai. So Mordecai recently did a hiatus and then came back with this. And that's part of it. He just started talking. Let's see. I wonder if it'd be better to find a video, but I'll just grab a like here. So this is Mordecai's setup. I'm in the way. Hang on. So you can see it better. And just immediately the vibes. Like there's just a really nice. You turn down your desktop audio. Can't hear it. You don't need to hear him. Well, you can hear him if you want.
I had some complaints recently that someone
I'll mute it because he's going to talk about something else. Kind of gives you Amori vibes.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
I'm not sure what Amori is.
Amori is the game I want to play. It has like a very black and white aesthetic.
Gotcha. So I'll give a shout out to Mordecai.
Yeah. But it's the marriage between his character model, the effects that he has going on, and the background and environment. I think like the chat on screen and everything, the effects that he has on screen, like the UI and the environment and the model all feel like they really fit together. You know?
So it's also a face-tracked Unity game. So he can get up from the desk and walk around this environment that's behind him. He can go, I think he's got a bed somewhere. He can go and sit on the bed. So he took a couple months out from streaming to build this and came back with this. And it's amazing. And Shindigs gave him a shout out on Twitter and it blew up. And I'm super pumped for him. At the same time, I'm like, okay, people are resonating with this. What is it about what Mordecai has done that I can take from it and learn? Like, and the thing that I'm kind of focusing on is the fact that we might need to make our cool clock look in style with a stream style. Yeah, maybe.
I hate it so much.
I just noticed that fucking Mordecai's got a clock in the top right. I must have subconsciously. Anyway. It was like, what can I learn from what he's doing that I can kind of take and push forward with? And I think the thing is that everything feels like it fits. Like there's a cohesiveness to it. I feel way more scuffed when I look at ours. As much as I've pushed out in several directions and stuff, like, I don't know, there's just a vibe check. And similarly, I'm big inspired by Taijiro.
I wonder how Tajiro's doing rebuilding all his stuff in 3D.
I think he's, I don't know.
Hope he's doing good.
Videos. So like immediately you're pulled into a world. I love that. I love that about what Teijiro's doing. Like he has cool transitions. He has, Teijiro's incredible.
Everything's cohesive.
Yeah.
You know, the way that his subtitles look, the way that his world is. Everything is very like of the same style.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like he's grabbed a bunch of stuff from Unity assets and dropped it in.
And I think it's that world building, that feeling, that immersion that you feel like you're in a place when you go to their streams. Our airship is pushing towards that, but
it's not the look that Mike really wants.
No.
Like he built the airship that we're on pretty quickly. In terms of, you know, stepping outside the narrative for a second. He built it pretty quickly and has never been completely happy with it. But he wants to have something that he's really happy with to show off.
Because I think I focused on functionality and trying out ideas first. And then aside from our character models, which have had a bit more time put into them.
But even then, they're not done.
Even then, they're not done.
Like, none of our expressions and stuff work. We don't have the functionality we used to have to be able to do dances and stuff. And have idols anymore.
But yeah, in big part, Mordecai is doing something that was inspired by, in part, what we've already done. but the reception that he got was
Beyond anything you've ever gotten.
yeah, beyond anything. Like, I don't think people understood what they see when they see what we were doing, whereas it was kind of explicitly stated what his was, so people kind of was like, oh, that's cool. And I'm kind of, I think for the last couple of weeks, I've just been in this limbo of like, what is the best way to, what is the best lessons I can take from that and push forward into what it is I'm making? Like, how can I use it to inspire and motivate me? Like that. So that's where I've been for the last few weeks, months, probably years. I don't know. Do you want to make a mood board?
Do you want to make a mood board? We actually already have one. We have a bunch of mood board stuff on a Pinterest that we share.
So yeah.
I need to know if this is the same.
Can I do a shout out for Tajiro as well? Not let me shout out
It's
again.
not quite the same.
And I'm pretty sure Enemy 64 is hiatusing and
About to do the same thing.
about to do the same. Yeah. Which gets me excited, but I'm also like, oh,
You feel like you're falling behind everyone.
a little bit. Yeah, Fenrir is doing the same kind of thing. Rennie right here has got his 2.0 model. Everybody's kind of,
On the
I think-
2.0 train.
yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. You can do one shout out per minute, 1 hour per person. Okay.
Yeah, Applesauce is recommending One Piece ships. Yep, we've got those on our mood board. We've got a lot of One Piece ships. We've got a lot of Treasure Planet ships. We've got a lot of Skies of Arcadia ships. And in terms of the rest of the look of it, we've got a lot of 90s anime, Ghibli, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not
Want to
some.
hire a concept artist because we both are concept artists, so we can do our own concept art.
Oh, so the issue isn't uncertainty about what we want to do.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is the time it takes to make it and the frustration of wanting to already have our vision.
Yeah, the frustration is that Doig needs to prioritize functionality in order to get everything working on stream, but he wants to focus on aesthetics to make everything cohesive.
Yeah.
It's like Doig wants to spend 3 weeks just painting textures, whereas what he needs to be doing is spending 3 weeks fixing the eyes, fixing the models, fixing the ships, making the raids work. All
Yeah.
this stuff which is more important than the aesthetics, but the aesthetics are what's going to ultimately pull everything together.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, big things coming. .tm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like anything you choose to work on is stopping you from working on something else, but it all needs to get done eventually at some point, right?
Yeah.
You just want to be on the last 10% really badly,
Yeah.
but there's a lot to do before we can get there.
And for some reason, I decided I was going to make a daily clip every day, which takes time.
It does. If you can get it down to half an hour a day, then you'll be good. But at the minute, it's taking you longer than that every day.
I think at the minute, my mind is preoccupied with how much of an impact are we making.
Yes, which I feel like you shouldn't concern yourself with that right
Me
now.
too. Me too. I wish maybe I just turn off the internet for
Maybe.
myself during the day,
Maybe you do.
and you take my phone off me, or not you, but I put my phone somewhere so it's just not next to me anymore.
Yeah. It's not the worst idea, honestly.
Martine's suggestion, why not have 1 or 2 aesthetic work days in the week to make things more fun? I think working on the raid ship texture was that for me. I needed to do that. I need to do that when I did that because I was going stir crazy. Because a big part of me is that I'm an artist. if I don't make art for a while, I get fucking weird.
I get fucking weird, man.
I do. You were like, oh, the raid ship texture doesn't matter just now. I get the functionality working. I'm like, it does matter to me because it's painting, and I need to fucking paint. I need to do a visual thing, or I'm gonna go crazy. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna ignore you and just paint the texture, because I can choose to do that, and I did, and it's good. Yeah, and all work and no art makes Doig a fucking lunatic.
Yeah. Sorry, my face tracking's died, by the way. So I might just go off screen.
Okay.
And let you take the main brunt of everything.
Okay, the bombs explode now. I love that you also moved away from the bombs in the one I'm running here.
There we go. I'm just going to focus on the inking. Because, again, I'm going to quiet down a little bit to give you the space to chat.
Oh, thanks. So the bombs now explode against our ship.
That's awesome. Yeah, looking good. Looking very good. So what's next? Getting the health to go down when they hit.
And that works.
That works.
Yeah, we just need to fire our raids cannons back at them. I was thinking that framing, we're not really seeing the Jellycat Captain all that well.
Well, do you remember the concept art I gave you?
Yes.
Actually, it was more like UI over the top. I feel like we're losing the positioning that I had on there.
We are, because I changed them around because it wasn't working.
Why wasn't it working?
Because it bombed the raiders, took up too much space here. The text box. I spent a long time, either yesterday or the day before, finding this as a nice, everything is kind of clear. Like, it has space for chatting, people chatting here now. If you disagree, that's fine.
It just feels a little bit scattershot.
It's
Like,
not fucking scattershot. It's really thought out. Please, please. Like, it's not scattershot.
Okay.
What doesn't feel together to you? What feels out of place?
I will give you feedback later or another day. Because you are not going to be receptive to it right now.
It's like a word scattershot to me is the definition in my head is that it doesn't look like you've put any thought into this. And that's not the case.
That's not the way I meant it.
What's the way that you meant it?
I meant that the UI doesn't feel very cohesive or like it fits together in a way that was more deliberate.
All right, let's look at your concept. Where is it?
It should be in our chat together on Discord.
I'm back into January. Did you only send it through sync thing? Maybe?
No, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you via Discord, right? Because I asked you for your opinion on it after I sent it.
You might have just asked me to come over and look at it on your screen.
No way.
Well, I've just scrolled through, dude, so I'm gonna go look in Sync Sketch. Not Sync Tracer. Fuck. I say that every time.
Yeah, it's okay though. Doesn't matter. I know what you mean. I'm not about to get at you for saying the slightly wrong word.
We forgot to put rice on again.
Well, I mean, we can put it on now.
Fucking rice.
Did you just say fucking rice?
Yeah. Put on rice now. Yeah, maybe.
I'll go and put rice on.
Overlay animation graphics. Swift ship raids. Flat assets. A vast mock-up. Bomb the Raiders mock-up. Okay, so this is what you gave me. This speech bubble is not large enough for the raider to say more than ha 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 ha. So I had to move it to where it is now to give us enough space lengthwise for it to fill out whatever the raider was going to say.
I could do a mock-up where it's slightly larger if you want.
Where would it go?
Same place.
And what? It would just cover more of this?
Yeah. Or I'd have it go over the right-hand side a little bit more and move one of those speech bubbles.
So you would have the raider speech bubble go to the right, up top right here.
I'd have it expand out to the right over there if you needed more room for it.
Okay.
Like I feel like the mock-up is a little bit more cohesive feeling. I also noticed that you have a countdown on there that I don't have.
Yeah.
Do you need a countdown? Because if so, I might put it somewhere different.
Where would you want to put it?
I'd have to look at my mock-up again.
Because the graphics you gave me for the tail have the tail going from, right to left.
Okay, we can flip it.
Whereas the mock-up that you did was left to right.
I can flip it.
I guess that I'm just saying when I looked at it, I was like, oh, okay, so this goes like he's shouting at us. I think if you make it from right to left, it feels like this feels to me more direct, like he is, or she, or they, or whatever gender you want to attribute to this captain. It feels like they're yelling it at us.
Let me tell you a little bit about why I think my version is a little bit more cohesive.
Okay.
It's because it feels like it's all coming in perspective from the top left corner out in a triangle, leaving the deck clear for us to run around on and get bombed on. Do you see how Bomb the Raiders and the health bar and the speech bubbles, they all feel like they're coming from the distance in the left, coming closer to the camera in the right?
Okay.
Like it all feels like it's one design choice that's been made and kept throughout all the different elements. Whereas with the new version, if you want to have a look at your new version,
Okay.
yeah, it's going along with the angle of the ship,
So
the raiding ship.
the issue I'm having a little bit with that is that
I got you, just one sec. Just look at your version now. So you see now Bomb the Raiders coming from bottom left angling upwards. The time remaining is just a flat piece of text with a health bar that doesn't look like it's going in perspective anymore. It's at an odd angle to the speech bubble below it, and then time remaining is just in the other corner. So it doesn't feel like there's a cohesive shape there that's been deliberately it all feels like disparate elements being placed at different parts of the screen.
okay.
So go on, sorry. The issue that you were having.
A lot of the action raid wise, is happening here.
On yours or on mine?
In mine.
Mm-hmm.
Like the raid ship firing over here is going to happen here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was feeling like the action is being framed in a little bit of a weird way, because we're not really going to have to run down into this area. So it's sort of like I didn't see in the action that we're going to be using that space all that much, because if we are actually like running in space, we're up here.
And to preempt, you don't want to move the raiding ship back because you want people to be able to see the back of the ship because you modeled and you like it.
I can move it back. It'd be easier to move the camera than the
ship.
Yeah.
The problem, the camera's fine though. The issue is just that the ship is so far forward that all of the action is taking portion in a tiny part of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have it more like that.
Feels less cool, but yeah.
But there you are. If you wanted to keep the current composition you have, one thing you could do alternatively is you could angle the cannon closest to us to aim more toward the camera, and angle the one in the middle to fire a little bit closer to the camera, so that does more of a spread, and they're not just firing straight forward.
Could do that maybe.
Could do that.
That's actually better, I think.
It feels a little less cool to me because now the angle of the UI is not going to match the angle of the ship, but you could do that if you wanted to. Oh, Nico Spud says, just a note to say this is amazing content to watch and hear to experience artist thought process when doing this. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Because, like, I totally get where Doig's coming from. Everything that he wants to change affects everything else. So there's a lot to think about when noodling away on stuff like this.
What about something like this? This might work better.
You think? It feels a bit tilted to me, like the cannons are going to be firing down.
I'm just thinking of like seeing more of the deck ship and more of the Jellycats with less overlap on them.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Boysen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Yo.
We are actually just working on raids, trying to get a cool cinematic for when they happen. How was your stream? And what were you up to?
Yeah, you guys would come in and it would be like, ah, look all these little sleepy cat raids. And you'd be saying stuff.
I will say at the minute, though I like the design of the ship that Pat did,
yeah,
the paws opening to reveal the cannons are in front of all the Jellycats.
Yeah.
So it makes it kind of hard to see them.
Nice, I did this.
Yeah, unless you did that. Yeah, but anyway, that's my piece about why I think the new UI isn't matching the feel that I was hoping for.
Gotcha. It's good to know.
Okay.
Big time fan. Glad you could finally raid in. Appreciate
Aw,
it. Thank you.
That's awesome. Hey, thank you. And welcome. Stream was good. You just finished a game from the Lethal Company dev. The Upturned. That's really cool. What is it? What's it like? Is it alike to Lethal Company? Lethal Company. Is it similar?
I think something like that could be cool.
Yeah, that looks pretty awesome.
Okay, I'll copy that.
I'm not the biggest fan of the way that the wings are intersecting with our wings, but you know, I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Like that read silhouette wise is kind of fucked.
What read silhouette wise?
with the wings of the opposing ship and our wing
Oh, there.
and their propeller.
Okay. You saying what's fucked about it?
It's confusing, and they clip into one another.
I bet if I move them back a little bit then.
Yeah, that's definitely better. I don't like it when it goes too far into depth. Yeah, I feel like because you flatten it out a little bit, I think, when you move it far away from the camera. And you make it look smaller. It has a very similar sense of humour, but you'd say other than that it's a very different game. Interesting. Is it a like team survival game again, or is it different? Faranox says it's also cool to see two masters. Oh gosh, I wouldn't call myself a master, but thank you. Comparing visions and results. As an art commissioner, it's hard for me not understanding composition as well to give critique on the results of my idea through the artist's vision. Yeah, and sometimes I just end up accepting the results, amazing as they are, not being what I imagined. Yeah, it's true. It's a bit tough because Doig and I never have completely the same vision. So figuring out what the best compromise is between our two visions is, you know, when I should take the lead and when Doig should take the lead is always like, it's always interesting.
Do you think the time remaining is not important?
No, I think the time remaining is important, but I think that if you're going to put it on there, then I would put it somewhere where it integrates into the rest of the UI better. I wouldn't just pop it into a free corner. Hey, Ori Dreamer. Pal, you're too kind. Vi Colossal, that's true. It will be easy for the Jellycats text box to fill it. It's interesting because the way that I work and the way that Doig works is very, very different. Like the way that Doig works is he'll noodle around in 3D until he finds something he likes, whereas I will draw what I want first and then try and match it.
This also opens up space here for the speech bubble, so I like that.
Yeah.
So if I can get that into the timeline. Fuck. The timeline just establish itself. But I think I've got the value I need. So where are you, RAID controller? Here. So if I get into here and
Do
this.
Do 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 do.
RAID controller. Grab this. And then chip controller. Okay. Component values. We get that. And then I go into here. And we don't settle into this position. We settle into this position. So I get all of these. Them.
Wangbam says maybe the field of view of the camera would help. In what way? You think we should make the field of view wider and narrower. Pytus says working with another creative is super fun. Me and my partner always throw ideas at each other and come up with things we could never just by ourselves. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Creative partnership is the fucking best. You just got to think about a word. Yeah, fair enough. I guess, I don't know if I'd even call, I mean, I guess professionals might be the best word, but I don't know. Yeah, you feel the noodle around need. Yeah. Like, different people do it different ways, and Doig's definitely a noodler.
Okay, that can get into position a bit nicer, but now it is going into position.
Plus, like, Doig comes at everything from kind of like a concept art perspective, and I come at everything from an animation perspective. So I'm all about fucking silhouette and clarity and clear reads. And Doig is more about like color and lighting and feel.
There you go. Bring you back. Yeah. Okay. I'll move this shit around once more, Miss Swan.
One last time. I'm gonna move the shit around one last time. And if I get this right.
I think also me trying to do your vision without knowing the full reason for your vision.
What with the UI you mean specifically?
Yeah, made it tricky. Yeah, made it trickier.
Honestly, it's like it's hard because that initial piece of UI concept that I gave you was more me just feeling it out. It's only afterwards when asked to justify why I made the decisions I made that I feel able to look at it and be like, okay, this is probably why I chose to do this. I did it from gut, but these are the reasons I think it works.
Yeah. Greater health bar. Goes over here.
When the light is running low and the shadows seem to grow and the places that we know feel like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts.
So you have it from like the bottom corner of the S all the way over to there. And the thicker side towards here, okay. Did I mess that up? Yes.
Do I usually animate without reference for timing? I do normally animate without reference, but I shouldn't. You know, what I do versus what I should do, I should animate with reference, but I don't. Because I frequently forget that I should, and then just start, and then it's too late. And then I'm like, oh, I can't look for reference now. Reference helps, though. Genuinely, it helps. It's good. You should do it. Aw, you guys are really sweet. Thank you. Sorry, this just chords. The chords remind me of the song from the game. Some idle singing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The promise in our farts. But yeah, sometimes I just wing it because straight ahead animation is really fun and freeing and honestly kind of feels like you're flying. It's like the closest I get to feeling like I'm flying is straight ahead animation. But then you look at what you've done and you're like, oh god, everything's changing sizes and that arm makes no sense, and oh, I've done this and that, and the timing and the spacing, and it's like, oh shit, now I have to go and fix a bunch of stuff. But you get a really nice flow often when straight head animating, and it's nice just to be like head empty, just fun movement. When I'm doing something serious for a client or something, though, I will do pose to pose and straight ahead together. I'll make sure I get the keys down first, because I can't fuck around if I'm being hired. I have to get good results consistently. Wing it, bird, you get it! Oh, you guys are really, really nice. Thank you. So happy you don't dislike the singing. That's good.
I love the singing.
Because I tend to do it without realizing a lot of the time. So it would be bad if you didn't like it, because you'd be trapped with it for a lot of time. It helps that this soundtrack is just good, though.
It is good.
I asked people what other soundtrack they'd want us to listen to like 40 minutes ago, and then forgot, and I've just been vibing to this ever since. Didn't mean to zoom in.
Streamer bubble, where are you? Here. Okay.
I think after this we go back into repeated frames. Is this? It's not the same as that. Is this the same as this? Yes. Okay. Good to know. You okay?
Yeah, this just doesn't look as good to me.
It doesn't look as good to you?
Nope.
Yeah. With Bomb the Raiders, have you tilted that? Or is it flat to screen?
Maybe what I'll do with this info stuff is I'll just do it on the actual main canvas. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I haven't tilted it. It is tilted in space, but it doesn't need to be. So I think that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna put it onto the actual canvas.
Yeah. Have I listened to Journey's soundtrack? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Does the live action Dragon Ball Evolutions have a soundtrack? I don't know. I haven't seen the live action Dragon Ball Evolutions.
Have you not?
No.
I wouldn't recommend it. Not
Well,
as your
they have
introduction to Dragon Ball.
Do they have the anime live action curse?
Oh yeah, it invented the live action anime curse.
Really?
Yeah.
Ula says, hi, this is your production assistant speaking. When will you be done with this shot? We need it ASAP for the investors to see. My least favourite thing to hear during a project.
Yo, Duper, hello.
Duper! Hey, it's a duper! It's a llama man! Hello? I try not to be too alarmed by your presence. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing an emote. Doig is working on raids.
Wait. This is my screen space. Why are they...
It's schmoovin'.
this?
We schmoove.
Oh, they still have where they are on space, but they're so... Okay, so...
I watched the Full Metal Alchemist live action movies. Those things are bad. Those things are really bad. Thank you for the worm. Sorry I'm not currently on screen. It's because my face tracking died. So I vacated the stream. Sorry about that. But thank you for the worm all the same. I appreciate it.
I didn't want to do this, but I should have done this. So now no matter where the camera is, this raid UI is not going to move. That's good.
That is good.
So the health bar is there, and Bomb the Raiders is 111.
See, Benry says James Masters was already a huge Dragon Ball fan and was very upset with how it turned out. He went on to voice Zamasu in Super for free because of it. Wow! For free.
Yeah. Spike is in the Dragon Ball movie.
Spike. Wait, Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
No, Spike from Buffy, who you were talking about earlier.
Oh my gosh, his name's is James Marsden's.
His name is James Marsden.
His name is James Marsden.
Isn't it?
Oh my gosh. I didn't know he was a big Dragon Ball Z fan. That's pretty awesome. Damn.
Yeah, he plays Piccolo.
Piccolo. I don't know who Piccolo is.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, the green one.
Yeah.
I kind of, well, yeah, but I don't, like, I've never watched Dragon Ball, so in a broader sense, I don't know who Piccolo is.
You don't know
I
who
don't know him as a
Piccolo is,
person,
but you know which one Piccolo is.
Yeah, I could point him out of a lineup, I believe. If you were to say which one is Piccolo, I'd be like, I think it's that one. Ooh. Rip Shrek. Oh god, don't call him Rip Shrek. He demanded the Piccolo character be green in the movie because he wasn't originally. He wasn't green! Swifty out here speaking the best English. I can had to speak the English words. I speak them. Good. They were going to make Piccolo yellow. That's so weird. That's exactly the kind of fucking weird ass meddling with the original that I don't understand.
He went to Simpsonify him.
Because it's not like we don't want to make him an unrealistic colour. It's just we specifically don't want to make him the colour that people expect him to be. Like, we're fine with making him not, like, have a human skin tone, but we're not okay with making that skin tone specifically green. It has to be yellow.
Hollywood needs to sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
Get up off of the IP bullshit. Stop ruining things that are already good.
Get on up the dance
And you want to buy the IP? Fucking buy it wholesale. Or don't. Just fuck off.
It's like when you said they
Stop buying IP.
When you
Make
said-
your own. Open a book. Write some words.
The people
It's not
who are
hard.
buying it can't make their own is the thing. The people
They
who are buying
should.
it aren't the creative people generally.
Stop buying ideas because you can't fucking have any of your own.
Just gonna leave that there. Just gonna leave that there. I'm not gonna touch that. I agree with it. Want to make him jaundiced, not cartoony. Yeah, making him green is cartoony. Making him yellow is, I don't know. I don't know what they were going for. I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm wasn't it one of the Dragon Ball movies was made because the live action was so terrible? Toriyama was just like, no.
Let me show you how. Watch me.
Time to buy IP for Doig and make him a yellow bear with green antlers. No.
That would be the Hollywood adaptation, is they would just make you like a bear instead and make you a brown bear and take the antlers off.
Yeah.
And we'd be like, why? Why did you do this?
Toriyama wanted to be involved in evolution but was ignored by Hollywood. Hollywood needs to sit the fuck down.
The absolute fuck, the audacity. The absolute audacity to ignore the creator of the thing you've bought the IP of.
That is...
Come the fuck on.
They need to learn respect.
They need to learn some fucking respect, man. That's the man whose idea you're making. Martina says, Indra, I'm sending you the best fight scene edit of that Dragon Ball movie. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm not going to watch it, so you don't need to worry about me spoiling it on me. Spoiling me on it. Oh, English. Fucking words. The past 2 days.
Does it involve a head and a car?
Is he fighting a car?
He's fighting around a
Street
car.
Fighter bonus stage?
Okay, so I need to get a parent to this. Duper, you sent me a DM and I asked you a question and you didn't reply to the question.
What was the question?
I'm calling you out.
What was the question, dog?
What was the question?
Was it, are you single?
Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't ask Duper if he's single. I know Duper's not single.
I like how you said yes, though. You didn't even think about what I was asking you.
No. You highly recommend the director's extended cut of Dragon Ball Evolutions. Even to call it Dragon Ball Evolutions
Even
is
to call
fucking...
it the director's cut when
like,
it's like Toriyama's not the director.
It's like, we're going to evolve this idea of Dragon Ball and make it greater. And like, no, you didn't. You didn't. How could you?
You failed!
You like her accents. Can you place them?
Yeah, tell me what they are. Let me put you on the spot. But thank you, that's very nice.
Yeah.
I just always like asking people because they always get Doigs wrong.
Do you just like it when India says that because she puts a Z in there?
What Zed? Where?
In the last word of Manic's sentence.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Dragon Ball and I was like, it has a Z in it! Dragon Balls. Z.
Are you going to say the
Ballsy.
word?
Huh?
Read the word.
What word?
In the last word of Manic's sentence.
I love when they say us.
There you go.
What's wrong with that? That's an S. Us. Buzz.
Us.
Buzz.
Us.
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 Buzz.
Us.
Maybe I do say us a little bit.
You do say us.
Oh no.
Listen to us.
Listen to us.
Yeah.
Take the bus.
Take the buzz.
Take the bus. There
Bus
you are.
us.
Bus. Us. Us sounds weird. Listen to us. Ooh. I hate that.
Listen to us.
Listen to us.
Yeah, you say us.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
listen
say
to
us.
us sounds weird. Listen to
I
us.
say us.
No, you
Listen
don't.
to us.
Listen to us.
I say us.
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 Legend of Oz.
Yogurt.
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 Ussy.
Yogs cast.
Someone from Yogscast went to Sega Hardlight. We watched an interview.
Oh yeah, but it was before I got there though.
You want us to say Edinburgh?
Edinburgh.
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 Bruh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
It annoys me so much when they get Edinburgh wrong in like Hollywood movies.
What do they call it?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Something like that. Like they set part of the Avengers film
In Edinburgh.
in the train station in Edinburgh, and like, what is it? Who's his face? Who's his face? Not the Iron Man, the other guy. War Machine.
America Man.
The guy playing War Machine is just like, we found them. They're in Edinburgh, and I'm like, it's Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Your whole cast and crew must have spent some time there.
It's like calling Worcester sauce Worcester sauce.
Yeah, Don Cheadle. There's an Edinburgh. There's an Edinburgh in Texas.
Edinburgh.
I bring this up every time, but where they film this kind of scene between Scarlet Witch and robot guy, I forget his name.
Machine Man.
Machine dude. in behind them, they've made it like this kind of chippy takeaway.
A chippy.
And they could like, we'll deep fry your Mars bar or some shit sign behind them, like as a thing. That's a nice jeweler in actuality. Like where they filmed that's a jewelry shop.
That's where Doig buys all his bling.
It's at the top of a really cool street. I'm gonna find it. Fuck
I
it.
replaced it so I could have a chippy.
It turns out I'm wrong, but maybe I'm not. I don't know.
How do you say the place Bury? And see if Swift knows too. Bury. I'd say Bury.
I was in Edinburgh not that long ago. I walked.
I mean, that's the thing. Do you say bury the lead or bury the lead?
Bury.
I say bury. But bury is also like fair. You know, bury your dead, bury your dead.
Yeah. How do you say this, Swifty?
What is this?
Please don't
This.
reveal my location. Okay.
I say it like this.
The name. All right. Here. Can you read this? It's gonna be hard for you. Can you read?
Cockburn.
Yeah.
Cockburn Street.
So they filmed it at the top of here, and they're standing, I believe, here.
There you go. Bury is pronounced Berry. I could see why. Like,
Where
to
is
me,
it?
those two words are kind of interchangeable, so I get it.
I've lost it. I think they're around about here. Is it cupcakes now?
4 of them.
Oh, it's
1,
turned
2,
into...
3, 4.
Oh, this is from 2018. I don't know, man. They were around about here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm pretty sure.
2.
Yeah, look at this cool street. There we go. It's on this cool hill. Cool shops.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
It looks pretty cool. I didn't get to see what people guessed our accent was. The person who was saying that they like our accents.
Don't matter.
It matters to me. I want you to know.
How's that looking? Is this what you wanted? These are now flat on.
Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you wanted?
No. Still not 100%.
What? What are you talking about, Willis?
You would need to get my version up next to it so we could compare and contrast.
Where's the frame on this?
You can't specify more than UK. I'm from basically near Manchester. I'm from Oldham. If that explains the Z's in my word. Because people in Manchester are often made fun of for calling the bus the buzz. So, you know. You're from Cheshire. Ah. Where do you think Doig is from?
Where do you think I'm from?
Oh wait, you might have just given it away considering that you've just been like, this isn't in Edinburgh. This is in Edinburgh. You placed Doig as Edinburgh accent, though you thought it before the whole convo. And Swifty, you would have said Nottingham if I hadn't said Oldham. Would ye?
Would ye?
Would ye?
I was born in Edinburgh, but I never lived there.
You're from near the borders.
I'm not from there, but I lived there.
Okay, where are you from?
I told you I was born in Edinburgh.
You were born in Edinburgh Hospital. Where did you grow up?
In the borders.
Yeah. That's what I fucking thought.
But both my parents are from Edinburgh, so
therefore I must be.
I sound like them a little bit. Because that's who I heard when I was small. But I didn't really retain much of it. And this isn't even their accent either, because I can't do that either.
He's from the borderlands.
I can't do my own parents' accent because I don't hear it often enough.
Yeah.
So I just put this on when I feel confronted about it.
Rio says, wait, Doig was in Scotland a month ago and the Wonka event was up there a month ago. What
Don't-
connections are you making? Do you think that Doig was like...
Don't you fucking dare.
Part
I
of
had
it.
nothing to do with that Ouija bullshit.
You Ouija bullshit! You fucking take that back, you knobhead! Oh, I love English insults so much.
Borderlands reference.
Borderlands mentioned on stream.
Yeah, so because I grew up in the borders, you got
Grew
to
up-
learn about the border reavers, and they were like sheep thieves.
Were they really?
There was this whole like set of rules. If someone stole your sheep,
Oh my god.
then you had a time limited amount of time for you to gather a posse together to go and take your sheep back.
What?
Otherwise, if it was outside of the like 14-day window, you had to you lost your claim to your sheep.
What?
So people were just stealing sheep all the fucking time. And that's the border reavers, I think.
What? Wait, the Border Reavers, are they like a gang? Or is that like...
No, I think just you learned this in school. Yeah, I learned this in history.
Oh my gosh, that's really funny though. That time when you make a law to prevent something but accidentally incentivize it.
Yeah. So the trick was to steal a sheep while someone was away on a fortnight trip. These aren't your sheep.
My sheep now.
Did you know that they built spiral staircases in like forts and stuff so that defenders had more of an advantage on attackers because majority of them were right-handed, and it's easier to fight going down a spiral staircase with the right hand than it is to fight up.
All them sheep.
But that makes no sense.
Unless they're left-handed.
Surely the attackers would be the one going up the staircase.
Yeah. So if it goes
So if it's
clockwise
easier
up a staircase,
Didn't
it's
bomb
easier to
us with
defend
20
when you go
bits,
down because you
Doig.
can
Say
swing
what's heavier,
your
a
sword.
kilogram
Well, that's what
of
I'm saying, is
steel
he-
or a kilogram of feathers in your accent. They'd whiz.
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers in your accent? Okay, go on. Go for it, Doig.
That's a Lemmy reference. So it makes me want to say it close to how he does it. But if I just did it as my normal, that it would be what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers.
Or what if you said it in your special accent?
My special accent, my special needs accent.
Go on.
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's even bad. I can't do it. I can't do it, you guys. I'm not good at
I don't
Scottish
think anyone was
accents.
asking you to do an impression of Limmy. I think people were just wanting to hear what it sounded like.
I did it. then.
Kilogram.
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 Kilogram. Purple burglar alarm.
It always sounds like you're eating peanut butter.
Purple. Purple. Kilogram. Kilogram. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wee.
Can't tell what you're talking about. You
Can
have
it
to-
tell?
You can't. I can't tell what you're talking about. You have to talk like faster, or a little bit slower, or a little bit more, or a little bit less. Everybody on stream is just like, "What the fuck is Doig on now?"
Yeah. I don't know. I can't help.
If I relax my mouth, this is what it does. I've had copious amounts of training to sound different than this, but this is what I'd actually sound like
He's
if
lying.
I wasn't trying.
Don't
just-
listen to him.
This is what I sound like. But I decided at a young age that I wanted to be understood by the majority of people, so
Can you say anything in that dialect where it's very, very hard to understand for other people?
no.
What the Scottish person
Dorrit,
is
no,
saying?
I don't know
Because
Dorrit.
you could interpret it and
Yeah.
understand it. I didn't know if you could speak it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Dorrit is the one that they put in the film Brave.
Yeah.
Where,
And you were just like, why are people reacting that way? I understand him.
yeah, it is wild. I've even saying it wrong. I was saying Dorrit. It's Doric. Thank you for that. Kieran speaks fluent Doric.
For real?
I don't know. Kieran, where are you from in Scotland? Are you from the northeast. Don't dox him. I said, where is he from? He's in Scotland somewhere, though.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Kurzak, his name is Kieran McIntosh. I couldn't... His own name doxes him harder than I ever could.
Wow. Might as well be called Angus.
I used to know someone called Angus Fraser. He was also Scottish. It's called Angus beef.
So dumb.
Dang, what a character is that? It's not character assassination at all.
Doig is Scottish.
My name is...
He's incapable of character assassinating Scottish people because he's talking about himself.
Nobody knows that Doig is a Scottish name, though. But you're like, oh,
It is, though,
MacDonald.
Yeah, Angus MacDonald. That'd be a good one.
I feel like Kieran as well is
Yeah, Kieran is
Irish,
Irish
Scottish.
Scottish.
I was born up north and I've been moving south ever since.
Slowly creeping towards the ocean.
Wow, you're yet to reach my level.
What's your level?
England.
Oh wow! Hello, man. What's up now? What's up? You got a little bee in your bonnet.
Can't believe you made me move away from my home country, India.
Yeah, I did. I did force you to do that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't your own choice.
No.
I definitely didn't agonize over it for weeks, being like, you definitely do want to go, right? I'm not making you.
I haven't seen any of my friends in years.
What fucking friends?
It's
Feels good. Nothing calms me down like ripping into Doig. Now you know how Verdi feels. Roast his ass, Swifty. I will.
it was funny.
Lol.
How are we doing the old sub count?
I don't know, Doig. It's on screen.
Oh, it's even lower today.
It's Oops. Wasn't the 22nd meant to be the high point?
I think it's going to continue to go now.
We're taking on water, Captain.
Yeah. We're never going to make it to 1,000.
Never gonna make it to 1,000.
That's all right.
All right, I'm calling it for today for myself.
Calling it what?
Calling it done. I've
Show us.
finished Swifty. There's still some stuff I want to change about this. Specifically, this bit of Swifty's dance doesn't look or feel the way I want it to.
Aww.
So I'll go back and I'll adjust it when I finished everything else, I think. Can't be bothered to adjust it right now. And I want to get Doig finished. Since Doig is independent of that animation, it should be fine. But this is Swifty so far.
Don't know why
that's
those
gonna
didn't
be-
trigger.
it's
Thank
gonna
you,
be
Cheesecake.
What it is.
I'm going to make a little fort.
I might need another frame between this and this. I tried to get away without it, but I don't think I really can. So I will change it. I just realized you guys couldn't see half of it. Cool. Cool.
Did you were you showing it?
Yeah, I was showing it.
Oh, there's stuff in the way, dude.
But I'll move.
Yeah.
There it is.
Aw.
So yeah, there's some stuff to fix, but I'll fix it another day. It's fine.
It warms your heart so much to see you go into each other's icons.
Yeah.
It is pretty good.
I'm really happy I managed to do that because I thought I wasn't going to be able to. I thought I didn't have enough frames. But I do have enough frames.
Can you zoom in a bit more?
No. You guys are going to be seeing it small anyway, so it's fine.
How dare you? How dare you?
Cool.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you did that to me. You little shit.
Yeah. Kieran, you gotta go to a meeting. Have a good meeting. Have a good one.
Ooh, cool.
Wow, that's awesome. Is that a Benry?
I don't know if it's a Benry. It's a winner of a competition. I think they were talking about it earlier, but I
Oh,
missed
that
it.
must be the one who, yeah, the Golden Demon competition. They went to a stream and there was the person who painted that.
Oh,
So
sweet.
cool. Yeah, Dang is right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go for a walk because I realized yesterday that I need them to survive, and so I'm gonna go and do that today. Your best low effort thumbnail. I love it, Martina. It's beautiful. I like how you perfectly encapsulate that Doig is losing it as well as everything's fine and there's a ship involved.
Thank you.
Do you manage to make the dancing emote? No, I've managed to finish inking myself. But I need to ink Doig still. Ooh. So tomorrow I'll be finishing Doig and then probably adjusting myself.
I messed up. There we go.
But yeah, till then, I'm heading off. Are you going to keep streaming, Doig?
I might.
Okay.
If you're going to put rice on,
Yeah, I can put rice on.
cool. Then I'll make veggies. And bacon.
Okay. Yeah, I think Doig's going to keep going for a little bit. Probably while I go walk. So I'll put the rice on, Doig. And then
Cool.
whenever you're ready, you can end and we can have the rice.
You got to use the right measurements, though.
Okay, I will.
Use the cup
Sure.
and the measurement on the side.
I'm
trusting you.
sure.
2 cups is
Okay.
what I usually do, but it's
I'm
a
not
lot.
going to do 2 cups.
You're gonna
It's
do 1
always
cup.
too much and we always end up with leftover rice. I'm doing 1.5 cups.
But we don't have dinner for tonight.
Uh-huh.
So do 2 cups and then we can have rice for lunch and dinner.
It's... Okay, fine. Fine.
I think it's just going to be the same for lunch and dinner today. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I think
Rice, bacon, and ketchup. Yeah, let's go.
All right. Do you want to take the whole screen?
Done.
And I'm going to close NDI. Radical. Okay, see you guys later. Have a good time with Doig. And adventure.
Bye. Should I just end? Maybe I should just end. Maybe I should just go. I think I'm just going to go. Yeah. Because I'm just going to be doing the same thing. And let's be honest. Swifty was the bright star of today's stream. Go for a walk as well. I don't wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. It's like 2 p.m. I'm gonna go. Bye, everybody. Raid whoever you want to raid, but make it make it this person that I haven't discovered yet. Following. Who indeed? Show more. Ooh, Bjorn Huri is streaming. He's very good. He's a very good artist. What's he doing? Dark Elf Time. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, it's his lunchtime stream, so he'll be ending soon. Dupus is playing Kingdom Hearts. Beaks. Beaks could be fun. And Smilky is doing Lego. Am I following Smilky? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I am. Makers and crafting. Do you want to do a quick minute poll, Martina? See where people want to go? I feel like that's the fairest. You saying Tofu Pixel? Do you mean Tofu Senshi? Tofu Senshi's cool. Who are the options? Okay, there is. Let me type it out. Beegs. There is Smilky. Tofu Senshi. Or there's also Briny K. Who has rated us in the past. Oh, Dupus if we can. If you can only have 4, then put Dupus in place of Briny. Typing into chat. There you go.
Vote.
Okay, vote now. Where are we going to take the raid, everybody? You decide. Do 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 bam, do 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 do, ba bam, dee 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 boo, do do boop 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 ba boom. You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool if we did a way to set up a poll that showed their icons and showed what they were currently doing. That'd be rad. That'd be cool, right? Because their stream must have a thumbnail somewhere in order for Twitch to like show it. That is a big idea. Write it down. That would be cool. That would be cool. I like that. Dupus won. Let's go. We're gonna go raid Dupus. Thanks everybody. Thanks for joining today. Appreciate it. You're all being great. I think I'm gonna do a whole thing where I wake up early as well, so that I have showered, eaten, gone for a walk. So by the time we start streaming, I'm in a way better headspace. All right, everybody, take care. Bye-bye. Oh, I reappeared.
End screen. Bye bye.